That's the longest I've had my intro go in a while. Maybe the whole half an hour. So I just had to sort some admin stuff out as well. I was a bit slower this morning. I got the kettle boiling. Going to make myself a cup of peppermint tea. This is my intro, am I right? It is. This is Dead Point. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had an amazing stream. We're going to be starting hardcore today. First day of hardcore. Dad, I overcome Chad's and my bad aim. Nice. Nice.
Wow.
So, I don't know if I'm meant to say publicly that scavs shouldn't be as hard anymore. Is this day one of hardcore? It is. It is. What about sound? Come on, man. I can take the win when you can, bro. Take the win when you can. Take the dub. Ugh. Rules of hardcore. So I wasn't actually going to change anything from last season. I was literally just going to keep it the exact same. I won't be going for the collector. I'll be going for max traders. I went for max traders last wipe. Why is it? Was last wipe season 9 or season 8? YouTube. Destiny TV. Hardcore. Season 8. Why does it say I was going for collector? Can't purchase equipment from dealers or flea market with money. You're allowed to barter for equipment. No flea market. Secure container for keys only. You can only put items in secure container once extracted. I think I want to change this rule. Maybe. Bit loud. The idea I've got is if a key is unidentified, I can put it in my container straight away. That's the only idea I've got. Secure container keys now. You can only put items in secure container once successfully extracted with the item. So dock case, key tool, suitcase, key card holder are allowed in the container to hold keys. But like, because there is so many fucking keys to get, I kind of like the idea of the first time I find a key, before I've even examined it, I can put it in my container and then I can then hold on to it from that point. Because there is like dozens of quest keys. There's even more new keys now too. Exactly. It's getting to the point now where if I had to get a certain key and I kept getting quest lock behind it, it would just be frustrating more than anything. Softcore fucking dog track. Only quest keys? No, I think only unexamined keys. Only unexamined keys. So even before I examine it. Once it's in the container, I can examine. Once it's in the container. Hardcore will be on the Pestily channel. The Pestily TV channel is just on hiatus for now. Which will be all of them in the beginning. Yeah. No examine after raid? Oh, really? You reckon I should have to examine it after raid? Oh, that actually does put some spice to it. Because it could be a really good key, or it could be a completely fucking shit key. And I've got this like key in my container that I had to pick between one key or the other. And then I don't know which one I'm going to take out. Ooh. Until I get a dock case, that's actually really spicy. Once I have a dock case, it's kind of, doesn't mean as much. I like that. I like that. It could be like a 114 key, or it could be literally like, I don't know, some trashy key that I don't even need. I always do hardcore on standard. No, Discord, use Skype. So yeah, I have to delete everything. You cannot purchase equipment from dealer or flea market with money. You are allowed to barter for equipment. No flea market. Secure container for keys only. After you, like, obviously I can only put them in there after the raid. However, obviously we're going to go with that new rule that a unexamined key can go in the container, but I can't examine it till after the raid. Why switch to hardcore? Because it takes me a few months to film, and so I need to start it early. Otherwise, you guys will never fucking see the ending. So I'll have to change to rule 4. Mission special items can be bought. M2000 markers, Wi-Fi cameras, and jammers. No scav raids. Only play with other people, other hardcore players. No assistance from friends of the community, aka no handouts, and that's including like you guys. Don't fucking stream snipe me to help me out. You can use therapists to heal post raid. Yeah, that was a new change. I actually prefer that because it got too painful. Like you'd end up spending like 10 raids in a row just farming meds, and it just got to shit. It just went to shit. How would I get a repair kit? Tanak. Like in all seriousness, where the fuck would I consistently get repair kits? I'd be open to that idea. I'd be open to that idea if there was a way that I could get repair kits consistently. Customs Ruaf. How often do you honestly see them there? Because, like, it's hard. Like, you got to understand, like, it's already really restrictive, this process.
Hi, guys.
Break!
Welcome to
Thanks
my
so much for the
stream.
raid. Hope you had an amazing
Without
stream.
further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Always loved the hardcore series, can't wait to watch this season 2.
The real 6 for the tier 1. It was great. Wanted to send my friends to the man. Watching you over Christmas got me excited for this game again. Keep doing you. Thanks, bro. OG Mouse Knuckle, thanks to the prompt. CSI Bua Bua 1, thanks for 7 months. I've gotten several repair kits from storage units behind Big Red. The other front corner opposite the one of the coat and box in. Yeah. Or you need to repair with armor kit. If you don't have it, you use Worst Trader. Let me think.
Man. Looking forward to getting back into Tarkov once I have more free time.
The problem with that, can you craft an armor repair kit? Can you craft an armor repair kit? Yeah, but it's lame. Why is it lame? Level 3 lavatory.
Moist.
Really want the tonal hoodie, but the pre-order is already sold out.
Yep. Done. Done, brown scope. Sorry, man. All right. So, you cannot purchase equipment from dealers or flea market with money. You are allowed to barter items with traders. Free. No flea market for secure container for
2 month
keys
pestle
only.
adventure.
Can
Respect.
only put items in secure container once successfully extracted with the item. Can got case, key tool, SIC case, key card holder are allowed in container to hold keys. Unexamined keys are allowed to go directly to secure container, however, may not be examined till after the raid. Cool. 5.
Moist.
I end up getting the
Mission.
code put on my waifu cup. Thanks for letting me know, dude.
No worries, man. No worries. Is an injector case allowed? Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to use it. You're not allowed to use your container for anything but keys. So you could put an ejector case in there, but it would literally be doing nothing. You put unexamined keys in Doc's case, etc. Yeah, I think you should be able to. Mission special item, aka M2000 markers, etc. Can be bought for tasks. M2000 markers, Wi-Fi, camera, jammers. What's the other one? I feel like I'm missing one. Markers, Wi-Fi camera, jammers. Fucking multi-tool. No scav raids. The rest of these is gonna be pretty much straightforward. 7. Only play with other hardcore players. 8. No assistance from friends or community, aka no handouts. You can use therapist to heal post raid. 10. You can craft in hideout. 11. This is mostly just like obvious stuff. You can exchange rubles to USD or E or Euro by traders. You can not use insurance. Allowed to buy containers for cash. This was a more recent change in the last season, but I actually preferred it because it was like on a standard account with so much fucking shit in this game now, it is so brutal. Like your entire stash is just completely filled. Like instantly. I'm scrapping rule 14. I'll still do it, but other people complained about it. No Discord are playing with a friend whilst in raid. I actually love the idea of no Discord while in raid and having to talk using VoIP. Cool. I'm gonna use the old paint. Menu, save as, PNG. Hardcore season 9. Get an image. I did hardcore last wipe. You have to verify your fucking phone number on this website now? Hang on. If we get a mod to help. That's opening up. Cool. Do I be allowed to put keys in dock case once examined? We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. It's ages till I get to a docs case. By then, I might have most keys examined. You know what I mean? Players are a new quest tool to use. You should add that. We'll see how we go. Yeah, look, to be honest, I'll buy the factory map. Like, I think that's just going to become common knowledge. I could probably make it like a side thing. Is like, yep, factory maps you're allowed to purchase for the fact that it's like impossible to find in raid.
Always having fun and making amazing content. Thank you, Pestily.
You want me to fucking add that to the bottom? Factory map can be bought for Intel Center upgrade. Flares can be bought for task that requires. All right, cool. Where do I find factory key? You get a few from Quest, but jacket's pretty much it. Can you make a god hunter get Intel Center level 3? There's some weird butters I don't have yet. There's certain places you can find them around the map, which I haven't been able to get myself yet. Or apparently you can get them from a later quest, but Like, I'm pretty far through the quest line. I'm like level 38 now, and I still haven't got to him yet. So, I'm an ex-armor in the army's 16 ex-servicemen killing us on stream. Thanks, man. Thank you for what you've done. Army's a shit job. Why am I spawning next to 4 players, 2 different teams within 30 seconds of each other on Shoreline, dude? The map is fucking huge. I don't really have that issue on Shoreline much. You must have got really unlucky. The Max FX, thanks for 2 months, dude. All right. I'll record the rules. I'll record the rules now on stream live. You guys want to be in the backdrop? Have you guys in the backdrop? Why not? You could be a part of it. Hi guys and welcome. Yeah, I can do it here. Hi guys and welcome to season 9 of the hardcore playthrough. Now this is a self-imposed set of rules that I have for Escape from Tarkov, where I do my own standard account and I play through Tarkov and just make it even harder for me. And I set the objective of going for max traders usually. And I am going to do the same for this season. So this is season 9. If you don't care about the rules or you already know it, you've been watching on stream or whatever, you can just skip to the timestamp just above. Actually, we did this last time on a separate YouTube video. Okay, let's do it a separate YouTube video again, because it actually works out heaps better. Trust, all right? Hi guys, and welcome to season 9 of the hardcore playthrough. Today, I'm going to be starting my hardcore playthrough where I put my self-imposed set of rules onto a Escape from Tarkov account, and then I try and play through and get as far as I can, generally to max traders, but I've given myself a stretch goal here. If you guys want to know the full rules in detail, there'll be a image link down below, or you can check out a YouTube video that will explain everything in more detail, and I'll have that link down below or up the top. Otherwise, let's crack straight into it. All right, so then that would now cut to the actual me playing the game, and then now we're going to go with me actually explaining the rules. All right, guys, so you've come to this YouTube video to see the rules for Hardcore Season 9. First rule is the objective, and the objective is to go for max traders. If I can put you to a stretch goal, I would be doing max hideout. Now, I think there's going to be two upgrades that might be quite difficult, being solar panels and Intel Center level 3, because there's 2 items that are really hard to get. But if I can get those 2 items, then potentially we can go for max hideout. We'll see how we go as we progress through the playthrough. Now, to start, if you want to play hardcore yourself, or you just want to know how I start, I delete my entire stash. Absolutely everything in there, except for the secure container. No melee weapon or anything. If you have an EOD account, you're only allowed to use 2 squares of your secure container, as in 2x2. So you have 4 in total. Number 1 rule is you cannot purchase equipment from the dealers or the flea market with money. You're not allowed to go to the flea market and buy stuff. You're not allowed to go to the dealers and just buy like some ammo or guns or whatever. No use of money to buy stuff from traders at all. Number 2 rule, you're allowed to barter trade items with the traders. So for example, there's, I don't know, a barter trade where you hand over 3 Tachanka for an AKM. Bam, you can do that barter trade. You're not allowed to use barter trades on the flea market though. Rule number 3 is no flea market. No use of the flea market whatsoever at all. Rule number 4. I'm losing fingers here. A secure container is for keys only. You can put items in the secure container once you successfully extract with that item, being the keys. But then there's a new additional rule that I'm adding, and that is an unexamined key are allowed to go directly into the secure container. However, they're not to be examined till after the raid. All right, so if I was to find a grayed out key, I can put it in my secure container, but I can't examine it until after the raid. And the whole purpose of that is to make it a little bit of excitement, like, oh, which key do I pick? I'll take this one and I get out of the raid. It could be a good one. It could be a shit one. Just a bit of fun, mix it up a little bit. But it also means that I might hopefully get some quest keys out a little bit easier, because now there is so many more keys added to the game. Once you're in your stash, though, you are allowed to use dock cases, key tools, SIG cases, the key card holder. They're allowed to go into your secure container once you've extracted the raid, and then you're allowed to like put extra keys in there. So eventually you can go into a raid of customs with a dock case full of keys. Mission special items, for example, the marker, etc., are allowed to be bought for tasks. So for example, the M2000 marker, the Wi-Fi camera, the jammers, and the multi-tool, you're allowed to buy them for tasks. And the reason for that is if you are wanting to find them in raid, there's really only one spot, and it's in woods in the lumber mill, and it's really difficult to get them. And seeing that, for example, on Lighthouse, there's probably about 9 or 12 markers that you need to get. You don't get any given to you from the quest. You need to be able to buy them. Otherwise, you'll never get through those quests. Rule number 6, no scav raids at all. Straightforward and simple. You don't use scav raids. 7, only allowed to play with other hardcore players. So if you're going to duo up, the other person needs to be playing on a hardcore account. 8, no assistance from friends or community, or aka no handouts. You can't just go into a raid with someone and just be like, hey, just dump us a heap of keys and we'll move forward. This is self-imposed. There's no hard rules that are hard-coded. But yeah, this is you're meant to do it on your own or with another person playing through hardcore. You can use therapists to heal post-raid. The reason I brought this rule in last season, and I ended up keeping it, is in the previous seasons, there was times where I would literally have to go and farm meds for like 5 to 10 raids in a row because every time you die, you just end up losing all your meds. So it just keeps the flow of the gameplay actually going, and I think it's a good change to have that in there. 10, you can craft in the hideout. You're allowed to craft as much as you want. 11, you can exchange rubles for US dollars or euros via the traders. This is so if you have to hand in dollars for the Peacekeeper quest, where you need to hand in like $6,000, you can actually get the dollars by buying them from Peacekeeper. You cannot use insurance. No insurances at all. 13, not allowed to buy... For 13, you are allowed to buy containers for cash. I play on a standard account. It takes me a while to get the first stash upgrade. If I was to try and get a scav junk box any other way, it would just be really tedious and painful, and I'd never be able to expand my stash. Usually the hardcore season goes for up to 100 episodes, and so if I wasn't to be able to do this in the current state of the game, it would take me forever to even get any sort of progression because I can't even hold a spare rig. Usually what ends up happening with this playthrough is I'll get 2 rigs, and then I'll die a couple of times in a row, and I'll go back to a melee weapon. It's generally how it works, so it's important that I can buy those containers. So eventually I can start building up some rigs and having some fun with that. Last, it's not actually written as a numbered rule, but the factory map can also be bought for the Intel Center upgrade because it's nearly impossible to find in Raid. And flares can be bought for the new task that's on Streets, where you are required to shoot a flare into the sky for a couple of quests. So if I was to, die when I was trying to do those quests with the one that you get from accepting the quest, I'm allowed to buy the flare to do that quest. Otherwise, that could be quite frustrating as well, because to find a flare when you're not doing scav runs could take forever. All right, that's all the rules for this playthrough. Hopefully you enjoy the season. Rule 16, only Streets. All right, happy with that, chat? Name. What are we calling ourselves? I think we did hardcore once before, actually, didn't we? Not Aqua FPS. What about like budget? Budget Aqua FPS. Colonel Sanders. Oh, no. Wish. Dot. Oh, fuck. Wish.com. if I got rid of FPS, wish.com Aqua. Aqua from Wish. What about that? Yes? Who is Aqua? It's my son. You guys seem pretty happy with that one. All right. Aqua FPS from Wish. What? Fuck off. Who did that, chat? I know it was one of you. Who did it? Who did it? You waited too long? Act shocked? Dude, it was like 15 seconds. I've write so many different names out. Aqua has Aqua. That's just bullying. That's bullying. What about Aqua from Wish? Anyway, we're picking on Aqua too much. Let's like a different thought process. Toast is my dad. I kind of want stuff that's not going to super identify me though, and that literally identifies me. All right, or for 69 at the end. Toast is my dad 69. There we go. Now they know it won't be me. Or I could go like definitely not pest. Death's not pestily. Wait, this is taken. I bet it's just taken. It's not. Oh, I got a better one. Damn it. We go with Death's not pestily there. Maybe Michael went his time to prime. Or this is better. This is better. I have more fun picking a name than anything. I actually don't mind Lada down under. It triggers you. Oh my god, I hate it. What's you're dead? No, like I'm trying to think of a way, like, you know how like is like you are dead? I actually really like the idea of time to prime. Like bad spelling mistake. Or grammar. It's too over the top to put the wine there. I'm doing that. Time to prime 420. All right, we got the name. We got the name. All right, Barry Usek. Barry Usek. I kind of want to put fucking chat up here. Barry Usek. I actually have else at this channel. Do a poll. Slash poll. I know what I want to go, but only because it's easier. Ooh, looking like Usek is slowly pulling out. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't do this to me, chat. Oh. How long did I put this for? I thought I did it for 2 minutes. There's literally 2 votes in it right now. 6 votes in it. 4 votes in it. Oh, Bear's pulling ahead. Make him go bear, you fuckers! First to reach 1,000. Vote, chat! Vote! While you're doing that, I'll try and figure out how to set up my overlay. I don't know where I have all my stuff on my overlays. Maybe there's a bit. Maybe it's just easy to put chat here. What if I put you there? Is that too excessive? Would that be annoying during the gameplay? Well, I'm thinking for hardcore guys. The thing is, it's like, if you're watching on YouTube, you're not gonna like. If I'm talking or answering questions from chat, you don't actually get to see what I'm talking about. It's in the way of stats. USEC won by 1 vote. USEC won by 1 vote. 946 voted USEC, 945 voted Bear. Wow. Wow. That's actually like insanely close. Insanely close. Rigged. Stop the count. Recount. Your vote counted for 2. I actually voted for USEC. Wow. You can actually see. It might not be able to see, but I voted for USEC. So if I didn't vote, it's actually a draw. It's actually a draw. Like technically, if it was just you guys, it's a draw. You want to recount? I'll give you a recount, but you get 30 seconds. All right. You get a recount, but you get 30. You get 1 minute. 1 minute. Got 1 minute. I'm not voting this time. "30 seconds." We've already got more vote, nearly more votes than last time, and it was a 3-minute vote last time. Ooh, this is so close. Is Bear gonna pull back in? Ooh, Bear's pulling away a little bit. This is like watching Marbles with Friends. You have no control over it, but hey, look. The people have spoken. You've had a recount. You got a fucking recount. You got a recount, chat. Like, I don't know what else you want from me. There's four votes in it. Look, honestly, speak to your local, like, political member, your congressman or woman or, I don't know, fucking mayor for all I care. The vote's in. Mods voted recount. Cobbler's not even here. You want a best out of 5. It's actually quite funny. Rigged, you influence the vote by stating that your choice rigged. I voted wrong. I think we just go with it. You guys made the decision to go Bear, right? Is this a dictatorship? Just choose Bear. Fine. All right. So, Sergey, where is he? Sergey English.
Never mind. We still got the work to do.
Never mind. We still got the work to do.
Like in the movie, I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right. What face? Not Danilov. Not.
Flip a coin.
I always go Volkov. Sometimes in live chat. I think this is our man. Kolesnikov? What do you think? Skinny Bastille. All right. Literally scammed. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Now the fun part.
Literally scammed. Hi, Dad. Reported for lies, all lies.
Cool. Now what? Quests. I think I'm not even going to bother examining. I might just go straight into woods. Actually, no. Where am I going to get a gun from? Where's a good place to get a gun from? I normally go woods. Just thinking. Examine mags. Reserve, you reckon? Reserve is pretty good. But it is a new season and there's a new map. So I think we go streets. I think we go streets. See what happens, you know? Because it's a new season. Like, it's a new map from the new season. So streets is it. Streets is our map.
Being very excited for hardcore.
Right, that's enough examining. To the streets where we belong. Nothing in there. That is our scav that we're going to look at for the entire playthrough, just so you know. Let's go. Add time while loading in so don't miss any of the raid. Do I leave chat there? Serious question. Do we leave chat there? A lot of no's. All right, fine. Chat. You're dead to me.
HDHD.
Has the hardcore command been updated? Right. Thank you. Cool. Can you add those? Oh, you added like as 14, 15. Cool. Cool. So I'll go like that, and also that. I post that there and in that. Cool. Is this your first raid of hardcore? It is. It is.
Moist.
Hey Pestily, just wanted to show appreciation to my favorite streamer. Tifu just come online, got to go by smile.
All right. Gotcha. First raid. That's how FPS looking on the first raid. 157 FPS.
Moist.
Not a bad streets
To the
raid.
streets where you belong. Good luck, Pest.
How is it that high?
Moist.
What did I change?
Just kidding, ha ha ha.
All right, we need to find guns. All this is pointless unless we find a gun. Alright, I think I know where I am exactly now. Right up here. I don't think I'm going to find a gun in any of these places. It would have to be like a duffel bag that gave me a...
Papa.
That would give me a Makarov or something. Drop down room for the win. The thought disappears. Instructions up there. Ooh, the dead scavs. That's a good point. They're on the road. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run across. This area always has scavs. Look, I don't know if I'm just going to be able to sprint straight across without getting destroyed. First key. Nope. Okay. Got me excited for nothing. We might be able to get some meds. So I can put unexamined keys into the container. And that is all. I need to go a little bit further across. Look, the next building down. These scavs? Looks clear. We could always turn right if we have to. I can get away with it. I'll come up here. If I can get the scav here. Come on, quick. Gun, gun, gun. I have binaural on, yep. We got water if we need it. Uh-oh. Do I go upstairs or do I run out? Scav. So many fucking scavs out there.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Not like this. Not like this. Glass doors, mate. They do a lot. Wait, is there weapon crates on the roof? On the overpass? I reckon there is. I got a feeling there is. We're in fucking business now. We're gonna go single file just because safety first. Ah, fuck yeah. With a knife. Woohoo. Oh, shit. That's not a knife. We have armor. We have a knife. We've got AP ammo. I'm going to get a stoppage. First time I see someone. Stoppage. Examine the mags, didn't I? Don't really need the D-bat right now. This is a very quiet raid. Haven't had any gunshots. What level am I? 1. I have exactly 395 experience points, mate. A little too quiet. Let's go over here. Escalation mark hardcore for the rules. I've got up on the pin post too. Okay, where? Firstly, let's find out extract so we can actually damage house evac zone. Well, evac zones through the construction site. What should be my priorities here? Meds. Maybe a backpack with a rig. Is that out here? I don't want to get... Thank his ass. Don't think I want to go down there. Damage house, I could go through there. But this is like the hottest spot for scavs.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
Master Sailor, thanks for 19 months, dude. I think I'm going to go this way. I'll have to go past the construction, but I can skip that. I can go... Actually, I know where to get meds from. I know the exact spot. In the side of the car dealership, there's like a thing, and you can get some good meds there. And there's so many... This actually is massive.
Streamer loot.
I somewhat agree. I think I'm going to keep this one because I want the rig out of it. Yeah. I can cut through this building. Look on stairs. Wait, what happened on stairs? I need more armor, chat. There's so many dead scavs. There's one over here. Or in the next room. Weapon crates. One rate at a time passed. Yeah, I should really get out. I wonder if that just goes straight on. No. Wrong mags and rig. You're right. You're right. Right, we need the TP. We need the toothpaste. We need soap still. One thing I do love about hardcore is it's very much take that to vendor. It's very much a game of you have to scavenge just as much as you have to it actually feels like a survival game when I play hardcore, whereas when I'm playing my normal account, it's like you just run around and do whatever the fuck you want, really. I'm just gonna drink this so I can just keep leveling up metabolism. I don't want to find filing cabinets or toolboxes so I can get my there's no way I'm going to get the Christmas tree done. Oh, actually, I'll probably go for a gas analyzer. If I was going to do a loot run, I'd probably centralize it around this building. Did I already loot this? I can't remember. The memory of a goldfish right now. Hardcore's only one life? No. What is the buckwheat even used for? Is it an MP133? Is it really? The 133 is needed for one of the, well, technically two of the first quests. Have there. Can I jump over that? No, I have to go through. I can't even like step up on a fucking curb, let alone jump over a box. If you want to know the hardcore rules, it's pinned at the top of the chat, or you can type !hardcore and get the list. I think that was in construction. I have fucking no idea with this audio. Six, 7. Wait, I need these. Fuck, I used it too. Nope, all good. Yeah, what quest you up to? And start using everything. So you guys know you're allowed to actually use stuff from your pouch. Like you can pick something up into your pouch and use it from the pouch, but you're not allowed to like walk around with it. It's like picking something up into your hands. Like I can't. Once I pick something up in the pouch, I have to stop. If I walk anywhere, I just have to drop it straight on the ground. But yeah, I try to avoid it because you guys usually blow your mind out of it. Like, oh my god, I'm eating. Ah. But really, it's just like having I generally don't do it when I've already got a space to put stuff. But That was a bit of an accident. I was like, well, I'm literally going to be dropping it on the ground, moving something aside, and then drinking it, and then putting it back up. It's just literal wasted time. Yeah, I literally drank my apple juice from the butt. Straight from the butt. We're going to need a lot of screws, chat. Is that measuring tape? All right, we need that. Just for another hideout upgrade. This, we should leave now. This is complete greed going any further than this. Enema juice, yeah. Could you imagine you start that product line, enema juice? Someone would fucking buy it. It would probably trend. People would think it's actually for using for enemas as well. Like, they'd be like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Have you had an enema lately? Oh, yeah, yeah, man. Gamer girl enema juice. Ugh. I don't know what to do with my life. Was that 4 armors in the first raid? You killed 2 scavs. There was some shooting over near the car place at the start, but that was actually one of the quietest raids I've had of the wipe for street. It is 6 in the morning. 6 o'clock in the fucking morning. Time for a VB long deck.
Moist.
It's Pyro GG. Thanks for the 5 gifted. 3 class 5 armors. I know. I know. Can you use mechanic repair or only repair
To
kits?
start hardcore.
In the past, I've used repair kits. But in saying that, I am open to the... Sorry, in the past, I've used mechanic. But I am currently open to the idea of trialing only using repair kits. But I feel like it's going to be a very tough battle for me. To get the stuff. This is like the most organized this will ever be. And then it's going to be a mess. Right, chat? It's going to be a complete mess. Probably going to use the 206. Vendor. I'm going to leave the rig behind. Actually, not. I'll leave the rig behind. We can go like this. And what is needed for the first hideout upgrade? Better not get messy. I can trust you it's going to be. I also have exciting news, chat. Very exciting news. Cold Blood's now a dad. Cold Blood is now a dad. His partner gave birth to a little girl named Charlotte. Happened about a day ago, but I kept it secret from his because I wanted to make sure he was okay with telling you guys. Rumor has it she's already 6 foot. He'll be on paternity leave for a little bit. What was I going to do? All right, I need to sell. Ragman first. Kept the Orbidos because it's worth a lot of money. And look at all these upgrades. Wowzers. Oh, I don't want to ID keys. Do not want to ID keys. Almost made a mistake there. Someone called himself Summit One. What? Level 21 already. Nice. All right. Hideout guys. Security. Vents. We've got the cricket. So, all right. So generator, we need spark plug. Well, we're going with the rule this wipe chat or this playthrough that I'm allowed to put keys straight into my container as long as they're not examined. All right. As long as they're not examined. So the second I examine them, they have to come out of my container. So it's just a bit of a fun little thing we're doing on the side. So if I find a random key, I can put it in my container, and then it's just, yeah, it's like a bit of fun, you know? It's a bit of fun for us. All right, getting into the next one. Ads while loading in. We're going back to the streets where we belong. Actually, should we go to Jaeger to unlock Jaeger?
Not sure if you're going to make more in the near future, but can you show us your shortcuts? I feel weird using Alt, right mouse and stuff like that.
I use all the
Thanks,
default.
bud.
I use all the default. The only one I've got changed is the U is my delete key and my void button's on the side of my mouse. That's it. Chat, I'm thinking of going woods just to get my I think I'm going woods just to get the what do you call it? I'm gonna sell the GP coin, by the way. I'm thinking about going woods just so I can get the Jaeger unlocked. How much does illumination cost? 10. Fine. All right, let's go unlock Jaeger. All right, ads while we're loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. Can't buy guns or anything. There's the rules at the top of the chat. Or exclamation mark hardcore and you can get to the rules. My gun is bugged. I think it thinks I'm clicking instantly. I've got no idea, bro. It's got the level 11 in 40 raids. I wonder how long it will take you. Depending on how well I can survive. I meant to say gym. Yeah, I don't know. Other people saying they're having issues with the gym instantly clicking and stuff too. How have you been enjoying being a dad? My daughter is about to turn 4, so I'm getting her into PC games and it's been a blast. That sounds exciting. It honestly sounds exciting. It's been really tiring trying to balance the workload and all that stuff, but it's honestly been really, really fun. Like, she's super excited to see me when I come home each day now. So, like, I get home and it's just like instantly I feel like, I don't know, warm and fuzzy. So, I've been really enjoying that. But, I'm no longer working weekends now. So, that was part of, like, I worked so hard in November, December. It's like kind of like a final thing of me working, like, slaving away to the man, I guess. But literally, like, I'm not going to be doing the drops for the next couple of days. I'm literally going to take Saturday and Sunday off. Every Saturday and Sunday I have off. I'm like, that's me now. Time off with the fam. I'm a Monday to Friday kind of guy. But I'm going to be doing 12-hour days Monday to Friday. So that way, at least, I get plenty of work done. Plenty of streaming. But it's actually really nice because, like, my wife's already like, hey, do you want to go to, like, camping for the weekend and stuff like that, you know? Pest, you're also chat's dad. You get me on the weekdays, mate. Monday to Friday, you get dad all week. 12 hours a day. Half of the fucking week, you get me. Literally half of the actual Monday to Friday, you literally have me. Saturday and Sunday, it's for my for the other family, right? When I'm not on, dad's on, all right? Toast is there for you. To be honest, you guys are probably going to get better content out of me because I'm going to be excited to start my stream every Monday. Instead of it being like, I'm live again, I'm live again, I'm live again. It's going to be like, Monday! How's everyone's fucking weekend? And like for most of you guys, it'll still be Sunday. Like for most of you guys, it'll be still Sunday.
Hope you're having an amazing stream so far. Looking forward to watching the HC series on YouTube. Also cannot wait for my waifu cup to come in.
Yeah, Dan, thanks for the 1,500 bits, bro. And yeah, I already passed on everyone in chat spams congrats. So I'm sure he'll be back in a week or two. I don't know how long he wants to take off. I said you can take as long as you want, and I think he's going to take like maybe 2 weeks. But like, all my staff have annual leave, and he literally just has heaps. He's got like a month of annual leave he can take.
Pestily love, pestily woo.
Wants to take a month off again, you know. Time to stream during the Monday to Friday. So what time I started today is literally the same time I start every day. So 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. is my work hours. I'll be live every day at 4 a.m. But I won't stream till 4 p.m. every day. Fuck, I didn't run the ads. Sorry guys, I'm doing them now. They're gonna happen in 5 minutes otherwise. And there we go. Michael's on leave actually. Is today Friday? He's working today and he's got next week off. We kind of got a bit stooged from this because we have to go past Rock Passage. We should try and get Sniper Scav. It could be a good gun for us. Will Michael be with you again soon? So Monday we go to Indonesia. We're doing about 10 days in Indonesia. The crew that's going to Europe, we're all meeting up in Indonesia for 10 days. We're going to do some IRL streaming over there, climb a volcano, hang out, bond. And then after that, we're running a marathon together. And after we run the marathon together, we're all going back home. And about 6 weeks later, we'll be meeting again in Europe. We're doing Agung, I think. Gunung Agung. Bit of bondage, yep. Indonesia didn't ban sex outside of marriage. Tabloids kind of just took it way out of perspective just because it gets clicks. So the rule has always actually been in place that you're not allowed to have sex with someone, or you're not allowed to live with someone outside of wedlock. The only people that are allowed to report you to the authorities are your parents, your brothers and sisters, or your children. So it's actually been a rule that's been in place for a long time. So like, you can't just randomly report someone. They wouldn't get in trouble. It has to be the parents to complain. The kids have to complain. All the brothers and sisters.
Pestily stand, pestily stand, pestily stand, pestily stand, pestily stand, pestily stand.
You would have to go to Indonesia with your parents, and then your parents be like, "Hey, they're living together," and then the Indonesian authorities wouldn't give a fuck because you're not an Indonesian. Still pretty messed up. It's cultures, bro. Cultures, bro. Like, just the cultural differences. I don't agree with it, but it's actually always been in place, at least to my understanding.
those damn ads, lol.
My conscript, thanks to the 3 months. Living out of wedlock still isn't allowed in some places in the US, I think. I don't think that would be true. Surely not. No shot. It's the US, man. Who knows? Land of the free. Alright. Shots over. Shots over outskirts side. The fucking sun's bright. Why can't we get clear days like this when we're trying to do shooterborn? Till we get fucking foggy. My state's motto, live free or die. Or die. Poor guy running to the left. Believe it, I believe it. I heard someone to the left and then it went quiet. Gotta die, 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 die hard.
Keep it up, pest. Chat, stand up and stretch for 5.
Slim Pick'em, thanks to 6 months, dude. There's two shooting at each other over there. We don't have loadouts to waste, so I got to be a little bit cautious about getting involved in fights. At least until I get a few more guns up, because right now I've only got 2 guns. And Mosen man, take me by the hand. Is not someone I want to mess with. I got binaural on still. I think they will nerf scavs or tune them in anyway. Let's just say there's been a change already. For the better. For the greater good. Is it a player? Is it a player, chat? They're great. They're good. I think it was a player, but could have been a scav.
Moist.
For hardcore, can you take the car extract?
Yeah, you can take the car. You just make sure you got the money, which I brought it in. I hit him?
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Took a fucking round to the chest there. Got a sound effect, everything. Ugh. Right in the fucking lung. If I can get another gun out, that would be wonderful, but... Oh, an SKS is actually kind of nice too. I hear someone. This is AP ammo. Oh! Suck it! Good player. Ladies and gentlemen. The worst part about that kill then is he's right in the fucking open. Hello? Another footstep. Excuse me, sir. Is that 3M armor? Holy fuck. That's annoying. I think drop back here. I run out, grab the guy's loot and get back in. Yep. Please, just for now. I'll examine in here. Okay, so the survival kit's not really worth that much to me. It would be nice to get the SKS out because they're fucking really nice to have. So the way we would want that, like, certain items are just purely there for vendor. I want to get that 3M armor out. I think as much as I would like to keep some of this other stuff, it's just not going to happen. I think survival kit could kind of go... Because I could probably make more money selling other stuff. Might as well use that. We could drop that. We need to take that. Need the screwdriver. I think from here all I have to do now is go... What rig are you talking about? One of the rigs outside, maybe? On a scav? I could get that car battery out. Just the rig we want. A second SKS, really. If we really wanted to. Cool. Watch me die to a scav on the way out. Oh, we do need shotgun ammo, but I can get some later. Like, I got 2 SKSs to shotgun out of this, so... What did I end up naming myself? Like... Ended in 69. I'm 2 prime. 59. Oh, sorry, 420.
Colon D.
shouldn't have came up here so early, but... Huge raid. Absolutely fucking huge. That head tap on that player. I feel kind of bad. That was fucking clean. Oh my god. That was filthy, not clean. Dude, it was a fucking clean headshot. How was it not clean? I don't know how I killed that scav through the window, though. That was like, what the fuck? All right, so there are actually some items I'm just going to vendor. So that's a vendor. That's a vendor. I think I'm going to vendor the Helix. Screwdriver I need for a hideout upgrade. 3M armor is going to be for skier. Guns can go over here for now. Ammo is handy, so we'll hold on to ammo. Same with all this ammo. I think I want to hold on to dog tags, but holy fuck, what's the dog tag barter trade at the moment? Because actually I can buy it for cash, can't I? VHS and one of these things. These things are fucking rare now. This is filing cabinets, isn't it? EMFDs. Someone confirm filing cabinets for these. These are safes. These are filing cabinets. Safes also, really? Yeah, that's Jaeger unlocked. Huge raid. I'm so excited about that. Technical crates, really? I don't think I've ever seen one of technical crate. All right. I think we'll just go back into... Oh, there's the buckwheat. So there's one. Need one more buckwheat. And gunsmith tasks are going to be rough in this playthrough. Mum used to call you buckwheat as a kid. Please explain. What a loadout. I don't know what gun to use from here. If we're going to run out of ammo with this. And it's not really my best gun, it's just my best ammo.
I am pumped for hardcore. Pestily cheeky.
I'm excited. This is fucking exciting. Let's sell that stuff up the top. Where's the struggle going to be with money spent? Keep big rig for space. It's true. It's very true. I'm just going to put food down here for now. Meds can stay here. I'm going to use that med. Should I quest item for these? What do I need the screwdriver for? I think it's the generator, isn't it? It's like, oh no, generator spark plug. What's the screwdriver for? If we need a screwdriver early. Spark plug. White tape matches. So 3 matches we need, chat. Need the oil and the soap. All right, so we definitely need to work on 10 packs of screws. The cash is actually the easiest part of this. 10 packs of screws, 5 packs of nails, 4 WD-40 and a big drill. I think we switch to SKS here. I'm going to switch these mags around. Fuck. I don't think I need 60 rounds. 50 rounds should be enough. Where do you find a drill? Where did I get mine, chat? Just around. All right. Next raid. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. I'm trying my best. Okay, that's another thing I want to do this playthrough. I want to try and make it so my stash isn't just always a clusterfuck. All right, it probably will turn into that, but let's try and keep it a little bit not like that. Stuff that I definitely need as well. I want to put aside early. I think defuel isn't needed early, so I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell this. I think it's going to be too late for me to use the Christmas tree. I think the Christmas tree will be gone on Monday. So I'm better off. I can hold on to them for now, but I'm probably just going to sell this stuff and just keep the cash flow going up because I really want to get the first scav. Defuel for heating. I know where they spawn. Do they really need it for heating? Oh, it's later on heating. I'm ages away from defuel. Trust chat. All right, add time while we're loading in. I'm going to grab a snack. All right, so protect. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Am I lactose intolerant? No, but it sits so much better in my stomach when I don't have lactose. Like, how do I word it? It's like my it just digests better for me, or I feel like it does. All right, which are we in? Oh man, we're in the hotel. We're gonna have so many scavs on our ass in a minute. Collapse crane. All right, let's start heading that way. Yeah, I usually get 120 FPS on streets until the then really kicks in. So I'm lactose intolerant. No, I can have as much yogurt, cream, ice cream as I want. It doesn't make me feel ill or anything. It's just when I have milk, I prefer to have lactose-free milk. It just sits better with me. If I was lactose intolerant, I wouldn't be able to eat any of that stuff. Does yogurt have lactose? Isn't it made with milk? I could be wrong. Actually sells for a lot. Probably don't need to take that right now. And if you can't find a sledgehammer now, oh, you must not be looking, because I see them everywhere. Haven't seen a single one. Try technical supply crates and then just looking on the ground. What do I need the fuse for? I'll find another. I actually got my sledgehammer from Woods. Is it going to be my first unexamined key? I'm just waiting for worrying about cigarettes. Right now, I'm honestly just looking at the most valuable items to get myself a scav junk box. I'm kind of doing a little bit different of an approach. Unless it's directly needed right now. Oh, it's- I think the water filter vendors for about 25k. Doing okay? Nah. Watch me accidentally jump off the edge in a second.
Быстро!
Can only directly gamma unexamined keys. Vendors really honestly. I think I'm just going to go straight for the crane from here. Is that another jacket? I'll be able to put some sort of jacket run together in this building. I actually think the jackets in streets do way worse than customs. I think customs is the best map in the game for fucking loot and jackets. I reckon a loot table's different. Like there's a higher spawn chance. What did Venom say? Don't self-promo, bro. I'm sorry to hear that you were in a car accident. But it's just really, really bad etiquette to do that. You can tell the scavs have changed. That scav would have beamed me last time. We need a little bit of shotgun ammo. It's like one stack. Maybe two. Actually a little bit worried this would be Santa, but wasn't. We're in the clear. Oh, look at the reaction time of that scav. I would have been dead last time.
I watch festily.
Gazelle. Ooh, it's an armor. What is the bond to unequipped stuff? Control is to move it to your inventory. Alt's to move it to your player. Deletes the default drop key. Can't remember needing a tech manual early. Need that. Under the scav that you loot is a high loot spawn, like blind bitcoins and so on. The scav here or the other one? I don't know. Oh, you mean on this side? Wait, did I loot this guy already? I can't remember now. No. Map has so much loot. Yeah. You just have to look for it. It's not just like, run to this spot and take it. Like some of the other maps. Yeah. I'm not too stressed about getting the meds at the moment. He sells really well. Might drink the pineapple juice. One of these doors. One. There was a heap of shooting on 50 cals and stuff earlier, but got really quiet after that. I think I'd rather go to the evac point than construction. Just a lot more scams for construction. But if they have been dialed down a bit. Plays on dead servers. And where the fuck did I get this loadout from, hey? Fucking player. Woods was going nuts. I don't know why people aren't playing streets. I think this is, they're just the vendor these. I have my own server, yeah. Alright, we still need them. These sell really good. Their computers suck. And this. Hello? switched off for a minute, did it? Why not? Why not? Twitch died again. Lack of category showing no streamers. All right, we made it. Level 5. Keep refreshing, DDoS it. You put the sprite on the thing? Okay, we need that. We need to do this for gunsmith. Might just hold on to that shotgun for now. Dailies. Ram armor. Survive street trade. Get a helmet. I wonder if this is worth refreshing to try and get. Oh, but to try and get something that's actually useful. I understand Twitch is dead, chat. Just do what you can. Probably need euros for this, don't I? Yeah. Generator's ready. Can't remember if I need a relay early or not, but I'm going to hold on to those two. I'm going to vendor all that. So I'm going to try my best to keep this nice and tidy. I'm going to vendor everything up the top. Need 4 morphine early. I do want to progress towards Jaeger level 2, so we need to find food and drink while we're in there. So let's go. Ragman, sell. Therapist, sell. They're with 15k. Tools 500k. Probably don't need the rig right now, so I think we could just go on without. I'm gonna probably push for the food and technical supply crate run that I used to do when the wipe first happened. Around the back. Welcome back. Bit of examining. Examining. Man, there's so much shit to examine. All right, so we want elite pliers. I want to try and get the gunsmith task done. We need elite pliers for that. We also need to get the muzzle. We need toy shotgun, and Jaeger has to be a bit of a priority because it's just how the questing works now. You got to do the Jaeger quest, and we have to go into woods and kill scavs without armor on. I think it is. So let's go do another streets run and see how we go. Ads while loading in. Sorry, you guys are getting fucked around by Twitch. Hopefully they fix it. You know what? I'm actually going to restart my game now. I feel like the next raid will be fucking laggy if I don't. Like, I know we start at 120. That was 100 on that raid. Or we less than 100 on the next one. All right, Anton, while we're loading in. I am level 5. Team Streets has a bad memory leak. I think it goes across every map, man. I think it's to do with the new audio. I love her so much, but I hate this music. We don't have to listen to it on the menu, so you'll survive. Best place to find white balls is safe. Bezos sold some service to recuperate the Twitch primes. All right. To do the run I want to do, I have to run up here and turn left. Twitch still dying, gone. Thanks. I need matches. Are they coming?
Пиздец, вам
Да
мраки
чё?
ебаный.
I'm right here, chat. Sorry, anyone watching on YouTube right now, Twitch is down. I literally have 0 viewers, and people are like, "Where's Best?" All right, so we need those matches. I'm trying to push through this as quickly as possible. Actually, I'm after food and drink, but or elite flyers. Damage house evac zone. We're actually already at the evac zone. Just need to extract. Ooh, first key. I need more crickets. These sell all right. Just need to know what to get rid of. Do I want to get rid of double A bats here? Yeah, I think I do. I can't remember. There's probably some fucking thing I need a double A battery for. This should go through. I've never actually gone in this way. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know where I am. I have been in here. Had a big fight here on the very first day. Right, trying to get out, reset this. My stream is currently having issues, so I'm just going to try and fix that. There's that there. Evac. All right, I just extracted. I just pretty much went straight to the extract because, you know, you guys were saying that you were having issues. Got a scav. Looted some shit. I got a key out. I got no idea what the key is. No idea. Sorry.
Saved. Pestily
Hey.
salute Pestily Stan.
Were you alone, chat? Was it lonely? You have to watch the first episode. 'Cause that would be the end of the first episode, that raid. It'll probably go out Monday, I'd imagine. First episode. It wasn't very exciting. I literally just ran straight to the extract because you guys were like, help, pest, help. And I was like, I'm coming, chat. All right, now I need the 3 defuel. Defuel, crickets, and hunting matches. Need a white tape there too. Do I need a blood set for mid center? Nope. I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. Right, I'm gonna vendor both of those. Got another shotgun. I can actually hand in Prepper's Quest now because I'll just take this off just to be safe. checking and search mission. Gonna vendor that helmet. Comes down here. Survive that one. Daily complete. I'm gonna go back to streets one more time. I'm gonna try my best to get the elite pliers and stuff. There's a lot of technical supply crates I can loot, and med supply crates. So we've had a lot of unlucky success on trying to find some labels too. I normally get them at the moment. I've been finding them a lot. All right, so key. What is it? I've got a cabin key. Watch out, cabin key in the house. Wow. Crazy stuff happening right here. You deleting it? Why am I deleting it? We made a new rule for this season. They're going to extract with unexamined items. Unexamined keys. All right, so. All right, we don't need that either. Do we... Question is here. Do we... leave that rig behind? Probably not at the moment. I'll probably do some duos with other people doing hardcore, but in Southeast Asia / Australia, it's really only Toast that does it. Sometimes Red Ops does a little bit, but I kind of like doing it solo anyway. Got nervous when the stream just shut off. You got nervous. I didn't really get nervous. Alex on... so Alexo in Hausen, thanks for 27 months. Hor Waffle. Offer, thanks for 33 months. I was thinking, hell yeah, day off. Oh, not quite. My mum is leaving today. Unfortunate. All right. I think I need to take this. Worst case, I can just vendor it. All right. Let's go. One more streets and then I'll probably go to woods. I want to get the food this time. All right. The objective is to get the food. Ads while we're loading in. I'm going to reply to my wife real quick.
Moist.
Hello, father.
Ava, thanks for the prompt. Captain Charles 13, thanks for tier 1. What now? Thanks for the 15 months. Article, thanks for 10 gifted subs, dude. Legend. We just cracked 51k. Fucking nuts. Boss, no more gifted subs, please. If you're going to sub primes, are the best way of doing it. If you want to use tier 1s, thank you so much. No more gifted. You guys have been well and truly phenomenally fucking crazy. Petey Karen, thanks for tier 1. And Captain Charles 13, thanks for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. All right. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I lost your chat. Don't leave me. I'm back. Did I do a go live notification? I don't think I did. I didn't. Actually, a really good spawn for us to get food and drink, so let's do it.
9-month insert baby joke here.
FPS 1. Article, there's a tier 3 sub for 7 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for that tier 3 sub for 7 months? Hastily salute. Hastily salute. Hastily salute. One, three, threes for days. Drop down room. Watch me break my legs. I want to leave pliers. We'll just make them ourselves then, will we? Someone running outside. Today's Friday, isn't it? No, it's Thursday, Pesto. In Australia, it's Friday. I suppose most people are starting to go back to work. This was the worst run of those tentacle supply crates like ever. Well, look at the soap at least. What's the last item I need? The awl. Owl. Awl. I think there's a lot of people having issues with Cloudflare servers and across America and the world. That's it. No players, resin sleep, a little bit. To be honest, having a quiet raid or two at the start of the hardcore doesn't really hurt me. It makes me stronger.
Hey Dad, how has day one been going so far?
Good. Our first raid, we got 2 gazelles and a fucking... I don't know what the armor's called, but we had 5 class 5 armors spawn. On the second raid, we went into woods, killed a GC player, and got the Jaeger unlocked. And I can't even breathe. Now we're just trying to farm stuff. Killed a GC player with a filthy headshot, might I add. You may add. Alright, I'm going to a different map. Fucking reserve would be very nice. Push started shut. Someone's been here. Maybe that's been looted? That door starts shut, doesn't it? I'm 99% sure that door starts shut. It's like In the time it took me to do those first 2 supply crates, the food ones, someone had already looted the rest of it. I think someone looted it. Looted it. I might go upstairs here. There's some stuff to loot and there's filing coming out the back. Office room you were in, jar closed. There was a cricket and a white tape, wasn't it? Drill. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Another drill. How many drills do I need, chat? Two. I know a lot of people have been asking me where drills are. Well, I just had 2. So yeah, drills spawn there. Why is there no stream? Refresh. I'm here. I'm here, chat. I promise. I'm right here. Level 6 in 20 minutes. All right. I've got a bit of food, but I'm not gonna hoard it. I'm not gonna hoard it. I might use this one as a storage rig. It's not that much better, is it? It's better than nothing, I guess.
Happy 1-year anniversary, Dad.
Thanks, man. I think I need a Zibbo, and I definitely need a Cricket. Don't need that right now. Don't need that.
I'm getting clapped by scavs all day. Help me, Dad.
Help me, Daddy. Daddy, please. Help me. I'm going to help, mate. Alright, objective should be to purely get this quest done. Amelia's and beef stew. AWS servers having issues today. Have you found the missing hideout item in normal Tarkov? You mean the hammer? Oh, you mean... Oh, I know what you
Love your
mean.
dad.
No, not yet. I think I can do the workbench now. I just got to buy the Letterman. All right.
Moist.
The rules were
This
pinned.
is the
Hang on.
content I come for. Love hardcore. Have fun, pest.
It was pinned. Now it's pinned again. Hardcore rules to the season are pinned at the top of the chat, or you can type exclamation mark hardcore. Okay, so now we had. There wasn't really much money made then, hey? 50k. How'd you buy the lemon in a hardcore? It's rule number 5. I'm allowed to buy markers, Wi-Fi cameras, jammers, and multi-tools. Because you can't find them in raid very easily. All right. I still think streets is the best place to go for all this loot. I could do woods just to get the search mission done, but we can do that later. Let's just keep going streets. Go to the toilet chat. I'll be back in a minute. Please protect. Don't let me die. Hopefully I get an indoor spawn if I'm a minute.
pee pee poo poo.
No poo breaks in hardcore. Well, I did. And it was good. And Michael took away the novelty toilet paper, so I can't even read your jokes anymore. Kevtron 9000, thanks for the 19 months. Dilly Z1, thanks for 8 months. Nasty Kiwi, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it, guys. Blizzle, thanks for the 100 bits. This is the content I came for. Love hardcore, have fun, pairs. Thanks, man. Right. Back on the streets, right? Is this? Imagine smacking a glass like that, like a glass window, and then just walking straight through it. I'd be so fucking paranoid of getting cut. And even smacking it, I'd be like... Does Hotel Room 215 have anything decent? I'm not sure, bro. Need a 30-minute video on glass breaking in Tarkov versus real life. Man. Realism. I think Tarkov does a lot of things really well. A lot of things really well. There has to be gamisms. Like... Check, do I have underpass?
Don't say that too loudly. Nikita will introduce a % chance to sever artery when breaking glass.
Oh, dude, you break your arm in the gym. What the fuck? I don't know one person ever who has fucking snapped their arm doing what? Dumbbell bench. Which is like, I don't know, not even heavy dumbbells. What the fuck? It's rude. I saw someone's head get crushed, but it was on a Final Destination movie. Ah, so different. It deserved it. They're in a Final Destination movie. Final Destination movies are literally like a writer's dream. Like, what is the most fucked up way I can kill someone? And they could literally go to town on it, you know?
Felt like the 6 months was 3 days ago, but whatever.
OG Shogun Turtle. Thanks for 7 months, man. Zoom, zoom. Really does fly. I've been streaming now over 5 years. I'm so excited I'm taking the next 2 days off. Like, and it's going to be a regular thing. Saturday and Sunday, days off. It'll be so good.
Based on the gem and how your PMC handles recoil, clearly your character has severe osteoporosis.
Maybe arthritis too, and a bit of, I don't know, some sort of degenerative bone disease. Yeah, I'm not doing the drop down. 2 reasons. One, I'll fuck it and break my legs. 2, I'll fuck it and I'll break my legs. Don't fuck it then. Listen to you, Sonny Jim. I'm checking. Yeah, the door starts closed. Someone had looted this last time. What do I need? I don't need any more crickets, do I? It's matches I need. I also just need to make money. Big money come ups. Motor and all. You can't get alls in firing camps, can you? Did I hear someone then? Oh. I need a white tape as well. That's there purely for money. I need to get to the next level Jaeger so that way I can do the whole deal Nick. Right, caps is needed for a quest. So I'm gonna eat that. I'm hungry. Hungry. You know what? For a bit of spiciness, I think the next raid, just to like spice it up a little bit, the next raid, we do the bronze blocker watch. Just so we're not constantly farming, we do a spicy raid, you know? I already lit this one? I think I did. Shooting out the back.
Moist.
I think you should add Gingy's keychain to rules for secure container. It can hold 4 keys.
Yeah, but I got to get it from a marked room, and I'm never going to find that. Plant 4K, 1440p. I had a gas analyzer up here once. The actual lootable TP? No. Busy. Okay, for money making, this has got some good stuff. Think we get rid of the T-plugs?
High pest, 18 months. Time is flying.
I need to put that
Keep
somewhere.
doing awesome content.
Zibbo, I think, can go for that. Keck tape can vendor for quite a bit. I think plexiglass is the least valuable item here. Little building this one. Roofy, thanks for 18 months, man. You're doing awesome content. Thanks, man. Oh, I wish I had hardcore dedicated servers. They're actually coming, I think. Well, they're not dedicated servers. Hardcore, like you can play with a locked-in hardcore mode. I believe they're gonna make that. I read it somewhere in like, was it the girls interview with the podcast with the girls, where it's not the hardcore dedicated server. Sorry, it's when you create your character, you can actually have it set to hardcore mode. Whereas forced restrictions, like flee would be disabled and like can't use your container and stuff. I really wish they let you have a second character. I really wish you could pick, I want to play my USEC or I want to play my bear today. That would make the game so much better. Like kind of like, you know, when you're loading to a Diablo account, you know, you can pick what you want to do. I think you're like, all right, the bear is going to be my hardcore and the USEC will be my standard. All right, so that's a vendor, keep. Vendor, well, let's hand in. I'll keep that, but it's probably going to go to, we need a white tape. That's a vendor. TP's not too bad. We'll keep that for now. All right, so all that's vendor. I think it's all therapists. I'm just going to push straight forwards getting a junk box. And then once I have a junk box, I'll worry about leveling up other traders. Money spent. All right, let's go spicy. We're going to go into customs and try and do checking. This doesn't even give Peacekeeper ramp. Are you serious? I should reset this one, but I don't have any euros. You can't buy a junk box according to the rules? You can. Cool. All right. Spicy raid. We have to go to dorms, and then we have to go to construction area. I might take the money for the car. No, because if I get to the thing, I'm getting out. Hardcore easier in the past. Yeah, probably. I've had to adjust the rule set for it. Like certain things have changed over the past that's made it that I needed to adjust the rules. There's a better way of wording it. Fucking serious. Rich, one job. Mm-hmm. Are you guys back yet?
Love you, Dad.
Love you too. Oh, really good spawn to get our key and get the fuck out. Going on Banks here. Good morning. I did hit him.
Конец тебе!
Might kill him real quick.
Блять, бер...
I'm pretty sure that's an Amelia. If I don't ID it, I can actually just take it out, can't I? Really should reload. Do I stick around and try and get more keys, or I should definitely go down the first. I hear them coming. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Right. We'll never know what keys they are. You're a piece of shit! Just trying to do me quest! I don't really want to go this way, but was a scav or a player running across the road then? Holy fuck, that got spicy quick, didn't it?
Please make the following declaration. I do not have any range produce in my possession. Thanks for all the content. It keeps me a little bit sane. On your pest.
I have no range produce in my or ammunition in my possession, sir. I put the sir at the end of it, sir.
Ебашки, парика! Хуярь, медведя! Гнида! Вон он, сука! Шалава!
Man, I'm gonna get killed by a player. I need to get the fuck out of here. Come on, hurry up and reload. I'm waiting for that shit out of me. I should have checked for unknown key, but at the same time, happy to get the fuck out of there. That player got the fucking jump on me. As soon as I walked out the door, I saw him like, fuck. Sitting there like dirty little rat ears. I got binaural on. You like the unexamined key rule? I do too. I do too. Alright, it's gonna be a little while till we get delivery in the past done, but at least we got 2 for woods. We could literally just go to woods for the sake of going to woods, you know. Alright, we can examine what these keys are. Dorm store 6, that's huge. And West 288. It's like, it's a good key. There's a red key can't spawn in there. At least a weapon crate. It's not a bad key by no means at all. It's not a shit key. It's definitely, it's like a middle tier key. 206 is huge though. One more quest key that we need. All right, I'm gonna vendor. I'm ages away from getting Ragman unlocked. I'll get plenty of chunkers in that meantime. Probably gonna just sell all that. So this is where we need to make the decision. I don't like the rule of the armor repair kits only because it's going to take fucking ages to find them or to make them. I still think repairing should be in play. It's already hard enough. I don't think I should only use armor repair kits. Because I'm not going to be able to take on any combat otherwise. What happens when I run out of armor, chat, is I literally can't fight at all. Like, I have to avoid every fight until I find some armor or I try and pick off a scav to gear up. So I think we still stick with the same rule of you can just repair. I take lots of fights without armor, but how many do you... Like, you can't consistently win them. And part of the hardcore challenge is it's kind of fun to be using weird loadouts to take on fights instead of just being like 0 to heroing every raid. There's a portion of 0 to hero in this actual playthrough, but it's not the only thing we're doing. I'm actually going to switch this around now. Can't use that. All right. I really want to get this quest done and then go woods. It's just a matter of we need to get the croutons and the beef. What? Where have I been playing recently? Because I remember finding so much of it. I'm like, holy shit! I just found so much. It must be in streets. I must be just getting unlucky. I'm gonna go back to the streets. Literally where I fucking belong. All right. Loading. Add time while we're loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. Yeah, I'll try the supermarkets. There's a few of them. Where do you find the unknown key? It's question mark skier. Go to that task guide, it'll show you. Got up earlier to do casting for an event. I got bummed. That sucks, dude. Sorry.
The unexamined key rule this time is pretty cool.
I like it. Gav man, thanks for the 9 months. Phenomenal. Thanks for the gifted sub. The main reason is there's so many keys in the game right now, and there's so many quest keys, and it just gives me a chance to get some of the quest keys, like that 206 key. If I died that raid and I had that 206 key on me in that container, at least I would have kept it, you know. Whereas like, yeah, it's like a surprise in every asshole, pretty much. It just means I might be able to progress some quests a little bit faster. I really do like the idea of trying to get max hideout, but we need to find out where to get these items, the new items. I think it's gonna go up. Wait, isn't there 2 toolboxes in here? I need these VOD 100. Push my settings, yeah. Done! Not that I've ever done it, but I would actually really like to learn how to like paint something. Like that's pretty basic, but you know, like the really cool looking graffiti? The full like mural stuff? I would love to learn how to do that. Oh no, not on that 50 cal. house. What do you guys said vendor for? I think it's alright. Fucking Twitch. One job, Twitch. Provide a fucking premium service.
Moist.
Just watched your .13 patch video. Agreed with all your feedback.
Yeah.
Great video. Thanks, Dad.
I don't think... I know BSG watched the video and have looked into some of the issues and have already resolved some of them. I won't say any more specifically, but... Let's just say you probably won't be beamed as much as often. Scavs definitely seem nerfed. What I'm saying? Okay, so... Fuck, I'll just say it. Like, there's different scavs that have different difficulties, right? So there's like... At the start of a raid, it's meant to be like easy scavs, and by the end of the raid, it's meant to be the hardest scavs. The hardest scavs have better loot. That's kind of like the trade-off. You might not notice that much, but it actually is the way it occurs. Back in the day, in like 2018, we used to go into factory, wait for the very last wave of scavs, and that's how we used to farm the best armors in the game. Is actually the way we farm the best armors in the game. So, hang on one sec. So yeah, now the scavs are like labeled like easy, medium, hard, insane, or something like that. And the scavs we've been experiencing over the last week have all been the hard scavs. I don't know the actual difficulty names. You knew you were dead when they power slide into you. Yeah, so you should see the mixture of them again. You'll still get scavs that will fucking beam you, but you'll also get completely stupid scavs again. Is there a way to tell what scavs are what? I'm sure there's people out there that can tell, but like from the data mining and stuff, but I have no idea, man. I'm here for food and drink. Apparently I'm just farming shit that I need. It's not food and drink. Alright, where's my extract? Broken house? Damaged house and sewer river. Twitch just having massive issues, Marta. Yeah, Marta, right now. Is that a Toz? It was. We need that. Like, I'm normally the person saying at the start of a wipe that people feel like scavs are insane because no one has good armor. But, like, I was running really good armor and just getting constantly head eyes and headshots. There was definitely something going on. And VSG looked into it, so it should hopefully be resolved now. Fuel's probably a good grab. Alright, I think we just head pretty much straight to the extract, but pick up food along the way. Best way going that way would be this. Inside?
Moist.
Probably on the roof, I'd imagine. I reloaded, didn't I? Nice. I don't know why Streets is so quiet. It's like no one wants to play Streets. Hey, there was a scav down. Wow. Hello? Sir? Excuse me, sir. You want to talk to me? Door's closed. You could actually be up here if you went real quick. You could already be at that spot there. Came through there. Plant's closed. No drops today. I think everyone gets drops tomorrow. If I go to like FPS 3, GPU usage 2%, 4%, 5%, 21%, 7%. Doesn't actually show CPU usage though. Like it doesn't consume much of your GPU. Yeah, everyone's having problems with Twitch, mate. Oh, would you good to avoid that? Oh, yeah. 398 XP. I got a quest to hand in, so that will give me level 7. Means I should have the unknown key next. Azark, thanks for the 8 months, mate. Spirituals Morty, thanks for the 15 months. Gutbuster 117, thanks for the tier 3 for 16 months. Right, there's the Toz. It's dush and it's... Alright. Level 7. 7. Fuel I want to put straight into the hideout. Eggs for breakfast. Not oats. How many hours do you have in this game? Too many. Like, I think I've streamed 10,000 hours now. I think I should have the white tape now, so rest space is ready. We've got the crickets. We need hunting matches and defuel, which we've already found 3 defuel, but we sold them. We need the all. Sell. Keep that for now. Sell, keep now. How good am I at keeping the thing clean, chat? You should be proud of me. Never keep it this clean. If I sold some guns now, particularly this one, and say this one, I like shotguns though. I'm so close to what could I sell? Flex. I'll sell some food actually. Go Jaeger. Sell food. Here we go. And now this. What? Need 2 more thousand. 2 more thousand. What's the gold for hardcore? Max trade is what I'm going to go for. All right. Now. All right. Got a spare armor here. I'm not really keen on using these to store, but fucking 6 starts so far. I'm wrapped. How many raids since you started? 7? 7. 8. 8 raids. All right. I'm tempted to go woods now and try and punch out both of these two. Oh, nah. Chat, I'm trying to find the fucking Amelias and Stew. Stew's definitely on interchange, but interchange is such a rough map. If I was going to go interchange, I'd rather take a rig and try and get stuff out via that. Food crates reserve. Also would rather go no backpack extract on reserve. I've been enjoying streets, but it, you know, man, just thinking. I'm going to do one more street and I'm going to put the focus on trying to find, I'm trying to find I'll go to all the food stores. I'll go woods once I get the next Jaeger quest unlocked. You streaming tomorrow? No, I don't stream Saturday, Sundays. I'm probably going to miss out on all the drops. I think I might get the tail end of the last day. Bro, why are you doing hardcore? This shit's hard enough. I could tell you, when I got shot out on customs a few raids back, my heart pumped more than any raid that I had on my main account so far this wipe. My heart rate skyrocketed when I walked out with that machinery key and this loadout, and a guy ambushed me coming out of the fucking dorms. My sander in the background. It's actually my microwave sander. It's actually a full controller. There's the joystick there too. I'll probably have to restart after this raid, I reckon. I reckon I'll get in the raid and I'll probably like 80 FPS. Finally just scored me a 49. Nice. Nice. Just got Concordia apartment key for 64. Is it worth keeping? Yes. There's they're up on Flea now, pretty cheap. You still go to the gym? I do. I exercise every day, pretty much. Heartbeat, what I stream with. How hard is it to set up? You would literally just see me just no heart rate. Like it just doesn't change playing Tarkov.
Hi Pest, Happy New Year and Happy Holidays to chat 2 less than 3.
I think they made a change to the key taxes. Or if you look at the flea market, keys are up on the flea market again. Like I saw a Violet key up for 6 million the other day. Wasn't he brought into a rainbow mistake? I don't know. Angus Figure, thanks for 19 months, dude. Happy holidays, mate. New Year's.
Happy birthday, Dad. I always love the start of hardcore.
Study Gaming, thanks so much for the 12 months. All right, this is Concordia. Sorry, no, this is the hotel. So, if I want to get food, I go outside, I go down this way, and I go to the supermarket just here. My extract is probably going to be evacuation zone. So... There's no way that's covered in this before. Right. Emilia beef tushonka. Emilia beef tushonka. Emilia. Beef. Tashonka. Damn hates me. Sprats. Righto. I could go the other food store. I might do that. Let's go interchange, man. Interchange is scary. Oh, I need that, and I need that. Next thing I want to buy is the hideout upgrade. So I need to save up 2.5 million. Get a heap of items. Emilia Biff Deshonka. Personal, thanks for the prom. If I got the Amelias, then I would go to interchange for the beef. What the fuck is he like? If he didn't move then, I would have 100% walked into that. He moved just before I fucking saw him. Or just before I just shot. If he literally just stayed still, there's no way I would have ever seen that. Wait 45 minutes while I reload my rounds. Timmy, no. Timmy noob. Oh, 856 is really bad. Still think it's probably better to use the AUG over the SKS because I've got full auto. I think today I would have been on like 15 to 20,000 viewers. Hardcore's a bit of a hype thing, but 3 times Twitch has died on me and I've restarted. Everyone's had to refresh their page. It's alright though. Bit of fun. It is what it is, you know. You guys get to watch it on the YouTubes later. Alright, we've got the Emilia Beef Deshonka. Squish. I don't know. Alright, now we make way. We make waves. I'm not excited to run back down this road. Only because I have to go past... There's so many scavs there. And then the Hillside Hotel, whatever it's fucking called, also has lots of scavs. Is there a way I can quickly just load this backpack up? Take it with me. I don't have a spare backpack at the moment.
Getting close to 4 years. Unreal.
You know what? I'm going to go this way. Well, I think it was a player then. The player just ran across there. Shields 86 next to 38 months, dude. Legend. Legend. Long time supporter. Few scams here, but you know, we've got an orb. We can blast him. We'll start blasting. What's that from again? I've asked this the other day. I remember listening to it and seeing it. Always Sunny, that's it. We'll start blasting. Oh, no shot. Was it Amelia that I need 3 of, or... That's just 2 of each. Fuck, that's the actual quest done. Honestly, it's a frustrating mag to use. Don't need it.
Happy New Year.
Thanks, man. Does it age well? Like, if I started watching Always Sunny Philadelphia again, does it age well? I haven't watched it in, like... It'd definitely be at least 5 years. Probably more like 7 or 8 years. One show that I thought was... like, aged really well, even though, like, because I started watching it late, like, when, like, season 7 came out, was Shameless. The US one as well, not the fucking UK one. That show was fucking awesome. I didn't finish it though. I got to the point where one of the main characters left, and I was like, pretty much done here. Is it still going? UK better, US complete copy of it. Yeah, but I don't mind that. Like, if you can argue that the UK one's better, but if I found the US one really entertaining and enjoyable, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? It's like The Office. How many people preferred to watch the UK Office compared to the US, or US and compared to UK? Doesn't really matter, does it? If you found one of them entertaining, you got your value, you know? All right. I just watched your 0.13 video. My mum says hi. Nice. Lovely lady, that one. My first real raid in more than a wipe
Idiot Abroad is
a
also
half,
aged
and I got
very
out.
well.
Ooh, my heart is
Fantastic travel show.
Idiot Abroad has also aged very well. Fantastic travel show. I don't think I've seen it, to be honest. Shouldn't have done it this way, but I'm trying to keep it tidy, you know. We have Tarkov shooter. We need to start getting some oldies.
Baby just woke up. Thank God you're still streaming to keep me sane.
Eliminate scavs without wearing any body armor on woods. All right. Sell, keep. Do I take the SKS to woods to do that? I think I should. So not the SK, the AUG. AUG. Do I take the AUG? Get down. Vendor. We could take that and we can eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. I believe any patch will come out, make streets and the rest of the game a little more playable soon. Maybe. I honestly have no idea. If only this counted as a fucking sniper. Instead we've got it as a shotgun. I don't like deleting guns, but these two are gotta go. One shot gun. Alright, so 3 quests to do on Woods. Scavs unarmored. My brain's not working. Search mission. Shootout picnic. Is that everything? I think that's everything we're doing there. Maybe Soleil was in the fob if we get lucky. I'm not really trying to take on PvP fights just yet. I would like a little bit better backup loadouts. Like I've got a decent amount of guns. I have 1 armor right now. What's my level in my other character? 38, I think. 37, 38, or 39. It's definitely around there. I'm definitely, actually, no, it's 38. I've got 2 more levels to get mechanic to the final level. So I just want to ID this. All right. Woods. Unprotected but dangerous. Shootout picnic. Search mission. And if we get anything else along the way, that's a bonus. Let's go. As for loading internet mission of the raid. And I'm going to make myself a game subs while we're loading. I can use my new shake up. emotional damage. That's you the titty milk. Titty milk. All right, so I know the recommended dosage is only two, but I do 3 and I fill it all the way to the top. All right, because if you do 2, it's only meant to go like here. But I fill it all the way to the top, and so then that way, it's like hydrating me like a lot more. So it's like how much? About a liter of water. A liter. I'm getting extra waters. Sounds like an excuse. No, I just don't want to dilute it too much. Ain't no excuse.
Keep up the good work. Big fan.
Lost Link 90, thanks for 3 months. Goddamn liter of cola. Liter of cola. You know how fast you were driving, Meow? Yeah. What? I was shooting at the wrong thing. Oops. 1. 2. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, this way. I nearly died. I could go loot the, oh, there could be a line up there or a cat. More balls. I don't want to get stuck up here. What did he put in the water? Titty milk. Titty milk. By Game of Sumps. It's delicious. It's delissimo. What was that as? Ooh. Fucking serious, man. I said I didn't want to go there, chat. I said I didn't want to go there. Fuck off. He mosing me? Where the fuck from? GG's. Didn't you hear him? What? First death. You heard him? Really? The fuck are you guys hearing him, not me? Where did you hear him? I'm going like this. This is my loadout. Did you guys actually hear him? Loots the guy, dead guy on the rocks in the middle of the open. That wasn't in the middle of the open. That was on the backside. No, no one heard him. Okay. Because literally, like, there was only... The only place he could have shot me from is, like, the bottom of the steps coming up. But I would have thought I would have heard someone coming up to the bottom of that steps. I'll show you where he would have had to shoot me from. Or he shot me through the trees from the middle of fucking nowhere. Either more than possible. Because it's fucking Tarkov. Right, we go again. Oh, Billy. The dream is over. We had a death. The dream is over. We're never going to get 40 without dying. We're never going to get 40 without dying. Actually, show you 24 minutes. Go select more servers. I don't know.
If you drop soap on floor, is it dirty or is the floor clean?
Soap's dirty. Soap is V dirty.
Pot friend.
Cause that. These are 6 months. I always think about the Friends reference where like Joey and Chandler share the soap, and Joey's like, "Where's the first place you wash and the last place I wash?" Valencian, how you going, mate? I just saw that and never used the bar ever again. I think you'd be fine if you like cleaned it first. Like, you know what I mean? Seinfeld is greater than Friends. I wash my ass then my face. I use liquid soap now.
Moist.
All right, Loaf Bread, thanks for the gifted sub. All right, from here. Well, we could go for lots of options, really. And I almost need to have like my hidden stash video up for me to rewatch. It's been so long. There should be scavs spawning in at the car just here. Now that they're not beamers, I might be able to survive it. What is the best like sitcom comedy of all time? If How I Met Your Mother didn't fuck like the last few seasons, I think it would have been closed. I really enjoyed How I Met Your Mother for a long time. There's so many good references in that. Seinfeld, Friends, Always Sunny. I can see him. He's just fucking in a shit spot.
Вали, хуй.
Seinfeld these days is hard to watch. So many people going, you should really watch Seinfeld, and I've tried to start it like 4 times. Can't get into it. I honestly think you're like, you either get right into Seinfeld like straight away, or it just doesn't grab you. You know what I mean? Like I try to honestly force myself to watch it multiple times just to get into it, and nah. Apparently I look like the guy from the IT crowd. So Dowd or whatever his name is. I might have killed a player then. Or it was a scav. But I don't remember seeing scavs over here. Like ever. Did you have a friend? Fuck. I was trying to get the thing away. I should never go there early. I need to go there late. I need to go there late. Jam. It's such a hot spot. You can go there early if you spawn. Literally, if you spawn right there. Yeah. Back to the streets where we belong. Aim first, dude. Did you see that fucking point fire? Fucking clap that player. The other one hit me in the chest, so I had to run and heal. Otherwise, any bullet, like he blacked out my armor, I was dead. Let's go one more. One more. This is usually how it goes. This is usually how it goes. No ears in woods. We've got hidden stashes. How the fuck this guy surviving streets multiple times, but then dying on woods like the easiest map to avoid people? But I'm not going to places to avoid people. I'm literally trying to get to certain places like where all the scavs are, and everyone's trying to farm scavs. Whereas I'm on streets, I'm just looting. I'm avoiding players and looting. Bit of a difference, man. Like if I want to avoid players on woods, I just go hidden stash farming. And if I hear someone, I just sit still. How's Captain Tugboat doing? It's good. Got some stuff to get done today, and then he's got a week off, and then we head to Indonesia. Exciting times. Why's the barley so expensive lately? That was about 2 months ago, I think. At $600 return? I think it was. Harry Scroll, thanks, mate. My sister's having to fly for a visa every month. Why does she get a long-term visa? $69 Era Mata Razu, thanks for 3 months. What's the biggest vehicle you want to drive? What do you mean? Like a truck? I've driven, you know, the big, like, I don't know how many ton they are, like 20-ton excavators. I've driven one of them before. I don't think I'll ever drive anything bigger than that. One of the ones they use in the mines. The fastest I've ever driven. I'm not sure how fast I've driven, but when I was young and stupid, I rode a motorbike 280 kilometers an hour. I wouldn't do that again. Not unless it was on a track in full leathers. That's about 20 mile per hour. Just shy of 170 mile an hour, I think. And 73. I wouldn't recommend doing it. I had a G6R 750. Let's get a W. There's a good chance I can run into scavs up on this hill. Hopefully I don't run into the goons though.
Good luck with the new series of hardcore.
Thanks,
Have
man.
a good one, smile.
Is it Caliente or Calente? Thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, the G6R clocked out at 286. That's the highest I could get to go. But like I said, definitely would not recommend ever doing that. Where are the scouts? Two more. Usually heaps here. Spawn over here too. Was a player, not a scav. A scav would have made a noise first. At least I think. Yep, I am. Oh man. I had the headshot at the end, but it wouldn't have counted. I would have missed. I wouldn't have registered. Hardcore ain't going so well. Well so far, yikes. What to survive the first 9 raids? 7 raids? 8 raids? You can't win them all. Like, it's part of fucking playing Tarkov. If you think everyone's goes without dying, you're fucking delusional. What did I get? I got a 9 survive streak at the start. All right. All right, we'll go back to the streets where we belong. We'll re-gear up. There's plenty of places to get armor in there. Maybe I'll just pistol in. Pistol and a med. As well letting in. Don't miss any of the raid. My scav just spawned in with a director's key and a East 209. Been looking for a director's key for ages. Nice. The 209's just a vendor key, but it's still sell for probably 30 to 50k. Is this your main account? No. I have 6 accounts. Every wipe I do a main playthrough on my main account, and I do the hardcore playthrough. Has your Pestley mask always been a trade for the FM pistol? It was last wipe. It was added last wipe. Can you do night raids? I can. Yeah. It's just not as good a viewing experience. Do people donate accounts to you? I've bought 4 of the accounts and 2 of them were given to me by BSG. So I bought 3 accounts before I got the first one given to me, and then I can't remember why they gave me an extra one. There was a reason. No, it wasn't for Michael. No, it wasn't a tournament or anything. Your video's been helping me so much. I've really struggled as a solo, and now I'm level 10 this wipe. I'm getting more and more confident. Nice. Glad to hear it. What's the most underrated gun? MP153. Gun fucking in the right hands just always kills. What software do I use to record the content? OBS. Constance, how you going, mate? Yeah, you can use it with 8.5mm buckshot and two tap people in the legs, or machetes or AP20 and just snipe people from range. It's so cheap to run, and it's just you don't even need to wear armor. Just the shotgun. That's it. Why the 153 over Benelli? Just it's cheap, man. I'll level my 8. I've done what's that? 12 raids now, and I'm level 8. Survived the first 9, died the next 3. Started Tarkov. I feel quests are impossible. Any tips? Baby steps, mate. Finding a good duo partner is a great way to build up. Quest shouldn't have anything to do with keys. RNG defined keys is bullshit. If a quest needs the key to complete it, then it should be available from a vendor. Example for it's the factory key. Most keys are now available on the flea. They took away the taxes on the keys, or at least they've reduced them. Once you get flea market unlocks, you can get keys a lot easier. I know people probably won't like it, but having the machinery key at 1 of 1 use and a guaranteed spawn, or the unknown key at a 1 of 1 use and a guaranteed spawn, in my opinion, they should do that more of that for questing. So if there is a specific place you need to get something, they should have a key that can 101 open it with a guaranteed spawn. Hardcore is always on YouTube, yeah. Back on the streets. I don't want to go to Concordia, but I want to go to that building over there. I might go through the car dealership.
Лизада!
Turret track now. Fire is an option. I guess. Okay, serious. I have no idea where this Mosin man is, because how the fuck would I know? With this audio. I feel like I'm about to go into field with this loadout. If I'm happy to drop that, even the cash, why don't I just drop that? That. And that. ATM is solid too. Money from the Tetris would be nice, but just have to drop that. I don't really need a broken G phone at the moment. This bathroom has meds. Making shit awkward now.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without
Scrubbins,
further
thanks for
ado,
the raid. Hope you had an amazing
let's
stream, dude.
crack straight into it.
Alright. Do I have scav checkpoint by any chance? I don't. I've got underpass. Bit of running, not too far. Let's set for mid case. Yeah, but mid case is quite a while away. Completely honest. And with my current rule set, I can actually buy mid cases, so I can farm up 600k rubles and just buy one straight from the vendor. Restart my game after this one to get back to 120 FPS. Is this the gold spawn you're talking about? Just in there? Take this just in case I need a sniper scav. Right, might be able to get a backpack with those. It's so obvious that the scavs have changed. Stacking cash. Hello? Hello, sir? I wish I had that BTM now. Yes, we'll have to do. Did I get those 2 gas analyzers out? No, I died, didn't I? Looted. Door open? Yeah, someone's been here. I just heard a noise to my left. I'm assuming that's the sniper scam shooting at me. Motor's big, 2 cylinders is huge. I think the first hardcore video will probably go out Monday. Probably. That's to be sold. We need to save up 2.5 milli. I actually like the 8R. But it's going to be hard, 10 round mags. What are we going to do about that if we get fucking hammered by mass players? Just wing it. To make it work. Keep 8R in stash until you get a bigger mag. Or we could use the AK-105. Let's do that. Did we get anything else done then? Nether ore. Heck, catch you later, mate. Enjoy mowing your lawn. Right, 3. We need 3 CPU fans, chat. Take note, 3 CPU fans. I need 2 bandages and a pile of meds as well. 2 bandages, pile of meds. But we should be able to get that pretty easily. People notes, yep. Make sure you take the notes. Yeah, 2 bandages, pile of meds, and CPU fans. And we have 2 more of them, 2 more of them, 6 more of them, and a lot of money to farm. Well, that's the stash upgrade is probably the priority at the moment.
What voice do you use for PMC Broovy?
Sergey. All right. Let's go again. To the streets where I belong. Ads while we're loading in. Let's do you go streets new meta? Maybe. Oh, fuck yeah. I should restart. I just hold it forward. English in chat, please, man. Ever listen to Upon a Burning Body? No, I don't think so. Wouldn't it be nice if you could pin items you need to say so they highlight like in Zero Tiva? Yep, it would be. Sounds like a great skating beat. You know, Cypress Hill used to be who I used to listen to a lot when I was
Or
skating.
best, do we know if the memory leak is cause of streets or the new audio?
I think it's the
yet?
audio, mate. I think it's the audio because it happens to me on other maps. Oh, that white guy, thanks to the prompt. Was the omelet? Thanks for 2 months, mate. Nicky Jake 2020, thanks for the tier 1 before. Blaz, thanks for 200 bits. BDS Dave, thanks for the prompt. American Wash, thanks for 7 months. Anyone know when Christmas tree goes away? It'll be the 7th. 7th or 8th. I'd imagine it's the 8th actually because drops go finish on the 8th. Sell orbs. You sell them after they're done because they won't disappear. You'll have them in your stash still. But you might still get something to craft. I have 6+ years of modding experience if you ever need more. Chats pretty much moderates themselves pretty well. You know what I mean? It's just the random person we get every now and then. Well, otherwise I just turn the stream around, you know, and we start it again. Where do I want to go? What's the priority, really? Gas analyzers, CPU fans. What were the items again? I think. Flash shots for later. Thankfully, we've got the food and drink sorted. Let's get the next to labor. Let's make that the priority. Said I needed 2 drills, right? Is there any reason why I would want a 3rd? I've already got 2. Postman Pat, the therapist or prepper, you have to give it to therapist and then you give it to prepper. So you hand it into both. I need 3D fuel. Something lit up then. Fuck was it? Yeah? Oh, it's just dollars. Don't care about that. Oh. We'll take that because we can use that in this gun. Right. Best place to find salt. Duffel bags. Gala Kabako. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Yo! I think I heard someone. What's going on? Did I hear someone? Two CPU fans. I don't think we need another measuring tape unless we want to use it to get all meds, bandages. Like slim tires isn't that good to make dollars, but level up Peacekeeper. One. So realistically, what can I get rid of? Kind of want to try and get Jaeger level 2 quickly. All right, I don't need any more matches, do I, chat? I've already done that upgrade. Do I need spark plugs for a quest later on? I could farm some of them up.
My god, I got to get me one of those robes for when my Pestily waifu shaker comes in less than 3.
CPU, 3 CPUs and 3 CPU fans is an M4 barter. Okay. Well, we've got a labs card. Maybe we should head towards the extract. Courtyard, collapse crane. Have checkpoint. Let's just go for the, how long's it been? Maybe, if we go over to the courtyard. If it's open, we can leave now. It is not open. Oakley dokily. I honestly think Trees is less populated purely for the fact that people are struggling to run it. You know what I mean? Because, like, you saw me go woods, just instantly into players. Customs, instantly into players. Wood, in streets, you hear shots every now and then in the distance and stuff. I might run into a few players, but nothing compared to the other map. Dark Knight with the 500 bits. My God, I got to get me one of those robes when Festive Wifey Shaker comes in. I don't even know if you can buy these robes. We got it from Subfest or Bitfest or something. I asked Twitch if they can send me another one so I can give one to Daddy Toast. And then I want to have it so on my back. I have it so on my back it says like Estely and then Dad. And I'll get one for Lunchy. I may have drank my my titty milk a little bit too fast and now I need a pee. Upset the fucking hordes.
Давай, мочи!
Painting the wall here. I'd love a better backpack though. Got to come around the corner. 2 scavs. Oh, Pilgrim. Uh-oh. It is online, Donkey Kong. What ammo is this? Lucky ammo. Oh, man. I might as well take that rig over here. You still band-aid, don't you? Still need band-aids, yeah. What, did I miss one? Armor? Yuck. 3 3M armors. I haven't had a rubber banding raid in... Well, I might have had one yesterday. Definitely none today, though. That's the pay. Probably just not overpopulated. I don't know. there's actually a trick to having less recoil when you shoot. I don't do it, or if I do it, I don't do it deliberately. You tap once and then hold full auto. It sounds silly, but it actually works. Hello? How you going, man? Yeah, I'm just passing through here. It's a scav. Huge raid. Huge raid. Flash drive. Labs access. Fucking. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! I don't think that guy spoke very good English because he's like, scav, scav. That's all he said. Hello, scav, scav. If you could say, just say hi, I'm getting the same haircut as you. Hi. How do you use the gym correctly? Just make sure you click the button when it goes inside the thing. All right. So I'm going to vendor that one. So honestly, just I'm going by that rule. I want to try and keep this tidy. I don't want to have 400 fucking rigs at the bottom. So that one's going. I'm going to keep one spare rig. And that's going to be this one. I think with the addition to streets, I should be able to get loadouts pretty easily. Which is nice. Nice change. All right. Meds go up here. That's a vendor. Vendor. Ooh, that's all 855. Spicy. All right, that ADAR is actually in play. Where'd that ammo go? Where it's stacked somewhere? There. We have stuff. Got an AKM as well. Let's keep using this. Quite happy to keep using this. 10-round mags are not enjoyable. So we shall delete them from existence. Pop these mags with our BP. Repair that armor. Want to level up skier. We are going back to the streets where we fucking belong, and we are going to kick an ass and chew and gum. Bit of dollars to level up our old mate Peacekeeper. You had to pee? I do have to pee. I'm just too excited. I'm so excited. And I almost want to like leave this rig behind. This is we could hoard so much shit. If we get a good raid, we can like come out with like at least $500,000 of vendor. $500,000 of vendor shit. Still need these. We got one of the... Alright, we need 2 more CPU fans still. Had no luck on this one. To be honest, we actually didn't even check the thing. Spent most of the time trying to get out of the raid. All right. Yeah, I already got a scav box. So, all right, go again. Gots to pay. I'll be back in a minute. Protect. What the fuck? Got 0% done. Been sitting here for an hour. I mean, drops. I don't have drops. F's in the chat for Mr. Murciago. Murciago. Sorry, bro. This is just a shitty normal stream. Normal streamer doing normal shitty things. Bikaleki. No, you're right, mate. You're just trying, you know? Trying to get by. I've done 0% studying. I've been sitting here for an hour. And you got to flee. How far back am I? I can still see the stream. I don't know. You can still see the stream. Oh, no, because you're thinking this because the Fs. I get it now. I've done 0% work and I've been sitting here for 6 hours. Wow. Young Steely, thanks for the prime. We're a mod-free stream. Yeah. We don't believe in moderators. Should I go quickly check? Oh. You guys been enjoying hardcore? This is currently episode 3 we're up to now. I honestly think I enjoy it more than normal Tarkov. Like, normal Tarkov has its moments. Like, for the PvP, normal Tarkov's better. 100%. But for the actual survival, heart-pumping, like, risk versus reward kind of aspects, hardcore just... it's just for me. Why don't I get any rubber banding? I think we have better servers in Australia than you. So stop living in whatever country you live in, move to Australia, make our servers more populated, and the world will be a better place. Yes, streamer servers. Time to move to Oz, telling the wife. Sure, she'll love it. Depending on where you are in Australia, it can be really fucking lovely in Australia. Just saying. I'm not saying you have to move here, but maybe a holiday. When did subs go to $5.99? They're regional based. So if you're in Australia, it might be $5.99. In America, it might be $4.99. In fucking Thailand, it might be like 17 baht. Like, you know. Finland's €3.99. $6.99 Canadian dollars. New psychiatrist in Australia? I'm sure we do, mate.
Bible thump, Bible thump.
I think I killed one in the doorway. 3 scavs there, though. Are they shooting at the scavs? I don't really want to get involved in that. Or do I? It's just his hand.
Hey Dad, thanks for being amazing for the past 18 months. Much love and
Nice,
custody.
man.
Salute to you.
Вон он упырь!
Hello? How you going, mate? I know you're there. I can hear you. Sir? Gazelle. I kind of want to reset to get that gazelle out, you know? Can actually use it. Yeah. All right, where's that extract? If we wanted to get out, because I think we should just start heading towards the extract. Underpass is probably the closest. Actually, not too bad at all to get that. How the fuck have they not got elite pliers though? What's been going on with that? Tech tape down there. Hello? Come on. There's someone either up in that fucking window area.
Hammer at home once more. Hope you're having a great
Hello?
start to a new year.
How many raids have I done? Ooh, 15. I survived the first 9, died the next 3 on woods. And been on streets again since. I love streets. For PvP, favorite map's factory, but at the moment, just playing map in general to play. Is favorite map to play at the moment is streets. How do we reach these kids? There's fucking 3 scavs there. I feel like the only real action that happens on this map is the drop down room and the car yard. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get some action there around the other places, but those are the 2 main places.
Moist.
Water construction. Actually, construction, yeah, early raid. Construction's a bit spicy. Had a couple of fights there. Actually, Concordia too. Okay, so yeah, from the car yard back to Concordia and construction, that whole area there, definitely. But the only other spot is the drop down room. You always get such good FPS on streets or change some setting. I get good FPS until the memory leak kicks in, and then it goes to shit. Take a little rain there. I dread spawning Concordia. Just get away from it, man. That's what I would say. I'm going to go woods again. I'm going to go woods again and try and get this Jaeger quest done. Tech tapes to be sold. Keep. Hunting matches we need. Sold. Keep one of them. Sell. Keep. We need that for a quest. They're both sell. And hold on to that for a quest. Why do I need a GPX? I know there's a reason. But what is it? There's definitely a reason why GPXs get really expensive. Farming part 4. That's graphics cards and CPU fans. I think I'm just gonna vendor, keep. I'm gonna vendor, keep, and vendor. And also vendor, and then we'll keep that. Oh, it's chewing through the money. Vendor. Alright, if I go to woods. Sorry, chat. Get this gun. I think so. I think we do it like this. I kind of want to leave this backpack here. Like, the objective of Woods is simple. Kill 2 more scavs without dying. I don't need to take a backpack in for that. And I'm not going to be focusing on looting. So, kill 2 scavs with no armor on. So I'll take the armor off, kill the scavs, get back on, keep moving. All right, let's do it. Huge Woods raid. Huge Woods raid incoming. GPX Barter for Voodoo and MP7. Righto. Must have been a Voodoo. Senior Tibbs, thanks for 17 months. All right. Hoods. How's my hydration in that? I'll drink some of the Aquamari in case. All right, add so you don't miss any of the raid. Let's go.
So excited for another season of hardcore. Let's fucking go.
Great chat. Let's read something real quick. Cool. All right. Mines. This is where I went to last time, and then the fucking guy shotgunned me. Have you noticed any eye degradation since you started streaming? I get my eyes checked every year, and they haven't changed at all. So, I actually spoke to them about it, the optometrist, and she said, oh, he and she, I asked both of them, just to get a second opinion. does looking at computer screens make any effect? And like, nope. So you're gonna get eye strain if you do like too long of streams and stuff, and you're like constantly staring forever. But in general, actually, just using computers does not cause any eye degeneration. Yeah, actually, it was a serious concern of mine, to be honest, but not anymore. Not after I had my eyes checked. Did every year. I think it was more of like, I could be wrong, but maybe back in the day with like the big old CRT TVs and shit, maybe there was issues with that, but maybe it was just a way to get kids to get off the fucking computer and television, Get outside, you're gonna hurt your eyes if you stare at that thing too much. And I think it just... We'll have square eyes by the end of the week. That kind of shit. We'll change it to 16 by 9. Look, I could be wrong, and I know people will probably disagree with me, but I don't understand how the blue light lenses make any difference either. I think it's the placebo effect. It's a good vendor. But I'll be very clear, I have never asked an optometrist about that. I honestly have no idea if they are. But like after that whole Valkyrie drama with the fucking the skincare products, the blue light, the little bit of information I learned from that was blue light is so minimal that it's like the effects of blue light is so minimal that you would have to like in like 1,000 years in front of a computer to actually have any effect on your skin. Alright, Thomas just told me to get them to reduce eye strain. Like I said, I haven't asked one, so. Blue light glasses are for your eyes. I understand that. That's why they're called glasses. I used to get migraines all the time before my blue light glasses. Yeah. I have a condition, I can't remember what it's called, where my eyes are slowly becoming less, I don't know, circle. That's just natural old age, degeneration. Stigmatism. I've got glasses for it, but all the difference is, like, the fine lines aren't as fine as they used to be. That's it. So it's like, I can still see perfectly fine. Does it affect you at night driving? Nope. No, the only thing that I should wear glasses for is when I do my long streams, just for the fatigue. I guess the laywers on the ground here.
For some serious scav killing action.
Oh shit. Better do a good job then. Such a risky fucking loot. I hate going to this fucking camp. I would say that my deaths on woods 50% of them would be around these two areas. Like this section here. If I avoid these, I usually go like through all this bit over here. Never die over there. I say 25% would happen at the fob, and the other 25% would happen between the village and what do you call it? Outskirts. Lumber mill, like most of the fights don't really happen at Lumber Mill for me. Mostly because I don't go there. The only time I go there is if I'm farming Schnerman. Otherwise I'll avoid it like the plague. Can I check the gun spawn on top of the rock? It was like the first episode of last season. I got an M4 from up there. Hey. No, it's not there. PP's better than PS. Yeah, I've got a bit of BP in there as well. Yeah, I know there's like M4 spawn there, there's a trooper spawn there, there's a backpack spawn there. I don't want to go near any of it. I'm literally just moving to get away from that area. I want to get 2 scav kills and get out. That's my whole objective of this raid. To survive with 2 scav kills and getting out. Top of the rock you think was looted? Why's that? AP keeps pausing. I don't know, man. No, scavs are less dangerous if you have no body armor on, or they act as dumb as normal dumb. They've made a change over the last 24 hours. That should make scavs how they used to be. Anyone in here? You know what would actually be the best debate, right? Shouldn't really be telling you guys to do this, but You actually open up this door, go on the other side of the door and wait on the other side. So then when people come down, they go, oh, the door's shut, and they go to unlock it, and then you're literally standing there and shoot them in the head. Or when they go to place down their items. That would so work. Is that a player or a scav? He's doing fucking 360s. One to go. Alright, that's a player fight that happened here. This guy does not spawn here. Please tell me he's gone. Come on, I need one more scav. Chat, do I just get out and just redo Woods? I think I should. I've got the search mission done, and it's frustrating as fuck to try and do that mission sometimes. I know I like to stack quests usually, but I think take W's to play here. I could check the cabin, but then what if I run into a player over there and I just fucking lost all this because I just... It's the search mission that's more annoying. Like, the rest of the stuff I'm happy to lose, but the search mission, going over to that area, I always die. It's like, more deaths happen there for me than anyway. Like, literally on this playthrough, I've had 2 deaths over there. So, I think just getting that search mission done. My usual strategy is just take the L. Are you a man or a mouse? Well, I've got to be a little bit tactical because I have only so much room for armors and stuff. So if I start blowing through all my gear, then I have to go back to pistoling. And then you guys are like, why is Yoey running a pistol? And I'm like, fuck, because I'm struggling at live chat. Just let me be. Leave me to struggle. Right, that's a vendor. Keep. The horse is actually quite nice, to be honest. We're actually starting to gear up a gun, which is nice. We could just eat this. Need screws. It goes down there. It goes there. I think we vendor that. And... I do not need the compass at all, so we can sell that. Someone who takes the compass. All right. Just hold on to that. I don't think we'll use it. And then we'll go back to Woods and do the final countdown. It's the final countdown. We don't actually have any meds. Like, we actually have no healing. Probably need to work on that too. It's going to be rough. We'll stop the bleeds. We'll fix the break, and we'll mend the limb, but no healing. Might top up some hydration then. Let's go. One more scav on the woods. And obviously shootout picnics, just getting scavs anyway. All right. I've got binaural audio on. Add timers we're loading in so I don't miss any of the raid. Let's do it. Music on. What is hardcore exactly? It's a self-imposed rule set of Escape from Tarkov where I start a brand new account and I try and get through the game as much as possible whilst using those rules. Look, I can't confirm, but it could be as early as Monday. Otherwise, it might be middle of next week it'll start. No race series this one. No, sorry. I've cut back down to one editor. What game do you wish you could play for the first time again? Probably the first Last of Us. Actually, no. I could pretty much play that now and it would feel like I'm playing it for the first time again. It's been so long. First time to play a game again. Honestly, fucking... I wouldn't want to play Tarkov from the start again. It was so rough. Final Fantasy 7, maybe? I don't know. That would be hard. WoW for me, I'm an MMO junkie, but I can't seem to find something, the same feeling like before. I feel like if I played WoW for the first time again, then you might as well fucking build a coffin and box me into it because I'm pretty much done. I literally will not go near that game. I started playing Classic again for like a few weeks. And then I immediately identified how all my addiction to the fucking WoW was coming back. And I left. I was like, nah. For me, it would be Half-Life. The problem with Half-Life, like, it was such an iconic game for its time. But it's not that it hasn't aged well. It's just not the same feeling now. I don't know. Like, it's like when you guys tell me to go play Stalker, and I open up Stalker and I look at it and I'm like, this just isn't for me now. Like, and I've never played it before, but I've tried to. Oh, did I bring the cash? Okay. Which was the Far Cry where you have sex? I mean, like, you're on an island. Well, they're all on an island, but there's like the two different choices you can make. Two different endings or whatever. That was probably my favorite Far Cry. There'll probably be a day where I go live and all I do is play old games and just give no care factor about making exciting content. It'll literally just be like me and me jocks just sweating like an old man. Just like, hey guys, what's going on? Okay, playing Far Cry today. Have you ever played any of the Metro series? I have not. So, what was I going to say? I fucking lost my mindset. Lost my mind. When are you going to have kids? I have a kid. She's 8 months old. Tomorrow. I feel like if he had a friend, he wouldn't be creeping like that. I could be wrong. Like if he had a friend, he would have just... His friend would have pushed and flanked and... Jesus. Mosin man, take me by the hand. BP ammo? What the fuck? I hope the scav's up here so I can just pop him. Pop him. Actually, you know how I got shot in the back of the head? I reckon the player was up here. Oh, he would have looted the toolkit from up here. No. Okay, we're going to come back. I just want to get this kill, so then if I die, it's done, you know? Done. Right, let's get to the other side of the map. Do I care about? Yeah, I probably should care about those dog tags. Did he have a bandage? What bandage? Grab the bandage, man. Did the guy have a bandage on him? True. All right. Now we make our way to outskirts, I guess, because we can't really do the other extract. I didn't bring the money. Scope is huge as fuck. Yeah, it is. Just PSMO. Hardcore seems to be going well. Woods has been pretty rough for me. Besides that though, it's been going well. think the quest I get next will be the dehydration quest, which I'm happy to do on streets where I belong. The rule is I can put keys and key holders into my container after I've left the raid. However, the new rule added to this hardcore playthrough is unexamined keys I can put into my container straight away. But once they're like, I can't examine them until I'm out of the raid. It's just a bit of a fun thing where it's like, ooh, what key is this? But we don't know. Mystery key. Let's be honest, no, like, so all the Dorms 2-story keys look exactly the same. All the Dorms 3-story keys look exactly the same. Actually, all the Dorms 2-story and the Shoreline Resort keys all look the same when they're unexamined. So it could be a resort key. Could be a Dorms key. Half your screen's gone, mate. Look. Don't knock Schmidt and Bender. And, well, street key look different, I think. You think that will do something about the audio mid-wipe? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be as simple as, like, click the fingers and it's going to be fixed. But maybe it will be. Maybe it won't be. Maybe they'll tweak it. Maybe they won't. I've got no idea. Outside audio is perfectly fine. Like if I'm outside and someone's running around, I know exactly where they are. It's the inside audio, or when someone's inside it and you have no fucking clue where people are. It's like the audio comes from the direction you have to walk to get to that person. Vertical is also horrible. I haven't had too many issues with vertical. I still get a little bit confused back to front to back. I'm a new player and I found a modified SVDS. Is it good? I would say either use it or vendor it. Like, don't just let it sit in your stash. There's no real need to hold on to that. It's definitely a good gun though. It'll definitely kill people quickly. I think at low level, if you're a new player, you can get LPS GCH ammo from Prapper level 1, but that's probably... Well, there's blood here. Someone's been here. Probably the only ammo you're going to get early. As soon as you can get something like SNB or BT ammo for that, or PS ammo, you're laughing, mate. You're laughing. Me hoy, me boy, thanks for the 19 months. The Real Dumbo, thanks for the 37 months. Cub UK, thanks for the Prime. Laxo, thanks for the Prime. Look for ditch loot. Nah, I'm getting out, bros. Back to the streets where I belong. I like to look the eyes of my enemy in the face before they kill me head eyes. Tickle my pickle, thanks for the Prime. Nice cheeky avoidance rank. Got us to gear up with the player and... Blue Rops, thanks for the prime. Yo, Tain, thanks for the 5 months. It's a Schmittenbender. Right. Is it realistic to hold a gun in a way that 3/4 of your fob is blocked? Well, they're using it like it's not actually held at the hip. It's held. They're holding it in the shoulder, like this, right? So you're ready to shoot. So no, it's not realistic. But our point of view, like think of it as coming out directly from here. I don't know. I think it's because we have like a bit of a fit. Like we only get like we don't have dual eyes. You know what I mean? Like our camera is not 2 eyes. It's literally just one in the center. And I think if we had,
Mute.
I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We've got a Mosin. I'm actually thinking about using that Mosin on the streets where I belong, to get my quest done. We are
You
getting
hold the weapon at the higher ready when you're shooting from the hip.
yeah, we do. I think I had more ammo. Fucking go. Let's go all of it. Let's just fucking go loose, you know.
It's my 5th wipe, and every wipe I sit in a bush in woods and reload a Mosin for about 4 hours while I watch you stream. Thanks for keeping me sane.
No worries. Just to get what? You fucking... You know you get levels faster if you just like did it, got like 4 skill points. Well, the way you would actually do it, if you reloaded until you got like 4 or 5 skill points, then you didn't reload for 5 minutes, so the actual diminishing returns reset, and then you did it again. But like, you only need to get to level 3 now. After you got level 3, you get the rest of the levels from just questing. It's probably like, I'm nearly level 7. That's what I do. It takes forever still. Fair enough. All right, so unprotected but dangerous is done. Man. Okay, what about if I just go... Oh, I don't have the water. Oh, we need to go get some iskras and some water. Once we have the iskras and waters, we're good. That level 10 was it? Level 10! Alright. Way to kill scavs. Scavs from 40 meters away. How many raids did it take us to get level 10? 17. It's probably going to take 40 raids to get 15 though. Take a little bit. This few levels take a little... Oh, it depends actually. So how much XP? 13,000 XP to get this level. I think this task is 13,000. It's 12,000. So if I get Tarkov Shooter Part 1 and 2 done, then I could quite... Like that'll be 2 levels. That's 12. This one gives 5,000. And then I've got Dehydration. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do this one to get the flash drive quest too. If we could find one more Salewa. I died with the gas analyzers, didn't I? We'll get there. All right. To the streets where I belong. Gonna stretch out. I'll be back in a sec. We don't need to run ads. Done it close or recent enough. Let's go. Back in a sec.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Davidius. Thanks so much for the rain. Hope you had an amazing stream, dude. Playtime hours, what per session? No. Every time it was like 2019 or 2018 they reset the playtime. It used to reset every time there was a wipe. Now that it stays permanently. But it counts as soon as the game's open. So you could literally leave the game open for like, I don't know, a month and you get a month worth of hours on the game. 700 hours or whatever. It's got the auto disconnect thing or auto close thing now, but I'm sure you could easily set a macro to click. How are the streets so far? Bloody, messy, delicious. Sledgehammer spawn in technical supply crates, and then they're on the ground in pretty much every map. Alright. Instructions over there. I'm going to go loot this house just over here. By the time I finish looting it, it should be pretty much daylight. Like, we're probably 5 minutes from daylight. Maybe 10 max. Ooh, that's a big find. That's a huge find. How many matches we need? Shaft. This is either PS ammo or Mosin ammo. Yes. The lion's a huge find because if we can find a lion, a cat, and 4 horses, we get a Doc's case. And I've already got 3 horses. So really I just need, if I survive this raid, all I need is a cat and a horse and I've got a Doc's case. Yeah, dock cases are good. Pick connect. I always told you if I was going to make a loot guide, this would be the building I would say. We need these screws, not. It's stacked, but you got to know where to look. All right, we need 3D fuel. I think that's number 1 or number 2 or number 3. We made the microwave controller. Thought of his name before. Rudy? Rudism? I think he's a New Zealander. Which extract do we have? Damaged house, sewer. Man, I wasn't expecting this to be a quick raid, but I'm actually pretty keen to get out with that line. What was the extract? Sewer river. Damaged house.
Вон он упырь! Вали хуесос!
Uh-oh.
Вот он!
Notice how the scabs have changed?
Вон, вот он!
A couple days ago, there was no way I was doing that. Like yesterday, there was no way I was doing that. Aim first.
Гни!
Sniper scav talking. Are you doing the next drops? No. After today's stream, I'm going away for... Well, I'm not going away. I'm taking the weekend off. My new schedule, guys, it's going to be a little bit different. I'm not working weekends anymore. I'm being very strict about it. No matter how enticing the opportunity, no more weekends. It's for my wife and daughter. It's going to be a bit of an adjustment. Like, there's going to be times where I'm like, oh, I just wish... No. You know, like... I got no idea, but I'd probably have like 50,000 viewers tomorrow if I streamed, but no. I need to be strict with it. Otherwise, it'll just be like, oh, I'll just do this stream. I'll just do this day, you know, and then slippery slope, yeah. Heavy shrooms growing up. I honestly was not expecting to just run in and out of that raid, but literally, like, that item there is worth getting out, but
Moist.
Bitcoin I can trade for weapon cases later
Knowing
too.
that still just resubbed for 6 months. You pest. Much deserved for you and the family.
Thanks, man. Can you at least ease us in? Dude, I streamed, I'm not even exaggerating, in November I streamed 240 hours. December I streamed 340. You guys have had a fucking good slog of fucking Pestil in the last 2 months. I've streamed what? That's close to 600 hours in the last 2 months. I finished with a bang. It's time to me to spend time with the fam. I got a girlfriend today. Any tips or pointers? I don't know. All right, one more defuel. Communication is key to a long-lasting relationship. Probably could have got rid of this, to be honest. Instead. All right, let's fucking min-max, all right? Dismantle.
Moist.
Pointer for new girlfriend guy. Be good at sex, brother.
Say goodbye to gaming if you're going to do that, mate. Going to be a sex haver? Say goodbye to your gaming. I think I got one. Nope. It's too close. Still was less than 40 meters. All right, we go again. To the streets where I belong. Says the father. I did it one time, chat.
You are a legend and the reason I keep playing still. Happy New Year and keep up the quality streams, brother.
Thanks, dude. Laz, US Marine Corps. Thanks for the 37 months, dude. Long time. Appreciate it, bro. Had time. Tito, guys, don't miss any of the raid. Look, it reset my elo and all. Learn from my mistakes. She wasn't a mistake, but you know what I mean. Learn from my experiences. All right. Well, mate, started recently. They already quote you. It's fucking amazing. In the last 30 days, I've streamed 350 hours. That's so insane. Does your wife ever get frustrated with you exclaiming, cracking into it before the deed? Let's just move on to a new topic. I'm talking about my wife and I having sex. Clone is own. Thanks for the prime. Be respectful, chat. Speaking of porn, does Pesto watch porn? How's the weather forecast the other day? Did you see the weather forecast in Tarkov? If you didn't, go to the Battlestate Games Twitter. Moist. Please give me the name of the stream intro, the rap one. It's Fat Vibe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. If you go to, was it 500k? Exclamation mark 500k. It's probably on that in that description. No, it's not. Do you have any tips for Grenadier Quest? Get Prepper level 4 and then get impact nades. James Bonged, thanks for the prime. Chris P. Bacon, thanks for 3 months. A big long wait here. In the meantime, just play the game normally until you get the grenade kills. But once you get the impact nades, it becomes very easy. The Milkman, exclamation mark settings, you'll get my latest settings.
Moist.
Take note, there is a actual memory leak at the moment. So if I'm pretty sure it's linked to binaural audio. So you can either turn it off or just restart your game every 5 or so raids. I mean, thanks to the 5 gifted subs, man. How did I meet my wife on Tinder? How do you make foliage not look like shit? Is it from NVIDIA control panel? Got the same settings as you. It's literally, I haven't touched NVIDIA control panel at all. The only thing I changed on the control panel is the hertz on my monitor to 165 hertz. Strizzy12, thanks for the 10 months. It is well. If you ever want to know what song it is, guys, exclamation mark song.
How you doing, father?
Brought new router. Hopefully my connection gets better. Anyone know any good uncontested safes to hit for flash drives? Shoreline's got a heap, but you probably have to run into people in the cottages or the pier. But you got an option to try it though. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have had this spawn before. Otherwise, I like doing safes on customs because if you can get good at dorms and you just farm the safes on customs, have money for the car extract, have an empty docs case, you can make so much money. You could literally pistol run it at night time, and even if you run into players and die, the amount of money you make inside your pistol case, sorry, inside your docs case, is just insane. You need 2 docs cases though, one for the keys and one for the loot. What's my objective here besides getting the scav kills? You're joking. Nope, it's not an item. That looks like the fucking item that I need on the main account. It was joking after all. Any meds would be nice. Probably gonna go to that building that I got the line from next. See if I can get a cat or a horse. Someone coming. Normally scavs there all the time. I'm going for max traders, but honestly, a stretch goal would be max hideout. If I feel like I can get max hideout, then I'll probably go for it. Need that. Was it 2 bandages and a pile of meds? We need a pile of meds still. What's your favorite food in America? You're gonna hate me for saying this. But the favorite thing that I probably ate in America was from Chick-fil-A, and it was those little buns with little pieces of chicken in it. Honestly, I could eat hundreds of those. I don't actually know what they are. Donut operator just had him on the kitchen bench when I woke up in the morning. He goes, "You hungry?" And I'm like, "Yes." And he goes, "Have some of these." And I think I came a little. It was so good. Clearly not healthy. How many motors do I need, chat? Maybe I will grab it. I think I need a few, don't I? Do you feel I need that? You guys sells really well. There's no meds in here, is there? I've only been in like 2 or 3 times, but I never saw anything in here. Now I know you can go upstairs and get more loot. I'm already going well stacked. What was that motor chat? Yeah. Is this the building with the pig in the oven upstairs? The big oven room is juicy. Might be. I never get upstairs because there's always so much loot before I get there. This is weird. There's normally scavs all around here. This is the quietest I've seen this intersection. Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome. You have so many different fast food outlets in America. We have like... I shot that guy and he just fucking... Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna fucking... Not give a fuck. I know there was a second, by the way. The first guy just turned and kept shooting at me. He was naked with a suppressed shotgun. fucking wild.
Pestily moist.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
40 meters, you reckon, chat? Hit the rail. Oh. I don't think I could kick a footy that far, so I reckon that's 40 meters. That's always my gauge, is like how fast 50 meters. I can kick a footy exactly 50 meters. So in real life, if everyone can gauge what 50 meters is, I go, how far would I be able to kick a footy? And I'm like, that's there. It'd be amazing how accurate that is. I could get it pretty spot on. $44.6 meters. I love the ability of how much you can flank. This is well in, yep. How much you can flank on streets and how much you can run away and get around and stuff. There are 244 hertz monitors now. I think there's better. Well, there's definitely 4K 244 hertz monitors, but the thing is, like, they're not worth it. Like, not in Tarkov. If you're gonna play a game like, I don't know, Apex Legends or maybe Fortnite or something that actually you can get your FPS up that high, sure. But Tarkov, like, anything over 144 hertz is almost overkill. All right, let's do the upgrade for the heating. I wonder what FPS I would get on Tarkov if I played in 1080p. I don't think it'd be worth the trade-off. Knuckles we're going to need later. $480p challenge. What's the Tetris barter again? Bitcoin. I don't know, I'm too low level for it. I think I might take this to put on a different gun. And then just sell this.
Pants, shitted. Hog, cranked.
What?
Ass, full of cheese. Time for Tarkov, baby.
What? I've got a spare rig down here. I've got an armored rig. I don't want to keep one spare rig. All right. Slowly but steadily, we got one of our kills. 150 FPS in lobby. I got V-Sync off or on, or one of the two. Mine's limited by the monitor FPS, the monitor hertz, which is meant to be 165, but it says 158 for some reason. So, right. Norman Atomic 59, thanks for the 2 months. Glitterbug, thanks for 28 months. Pop Rocks 080, thanks for 9 months. Jock R19, thanks for 3 months. Just Gemma, thanks for 2 months. All right. Still didn't find any water or anything. And we still need to get that. I kind of want to make sure I take this off. But I think this is what I need anyway. If I can sell that, I'm going to need that that adapter. And I'm going to need this as well. Cool. We carry on. How are we looking towards getting the stash upgrade? Right, so we need 2 more WD-100s, 4 more screws. We've got enough nails now. 4 screws, 2 WDs, and then another 1.7 mil. Mr. Quisha, the one wants to enjoy watching play Tarkov. Don't know why. I miss the shit out of Dark and Darker. I miss playing Mr. Quisha. I should definitely do that again. All right, we go again. Back to where we belong. Max graphics settings to take some load off the CPU. I don't think it'll make any difference, bro. New maining streets for this hardcore run, unless the task makes you go somewhere else, of course. To be honest, I'm just enjoying streets. So that's why I'm going streets. Bit fresh, bit new content, you know.
Less than 3.
If you mean Dark and Darker's next playtest, it starts 6th Feb. Yeah. So I'm streaming the next playtest, which is like the 6th of Feb. And then the week after that, I'm taking off. I'm going to go on a holiday with my wife.
420. Blaze it bestily.
Recris, 87, thanks for the 4 months. Definitely not Gambler, thanks for the 6 months. Time to Prime 420, blaze it. You got a spelling mistake, mate. It's T-O-O Prime. Time to Prime 420, blaze it. How to find the salty sausage? Can't find it. Looked everywhere, but no shadow of it. I found it in a duffel bag, I think. But apparently you can find them in ration supply crates as well and loose spawns around the maps. So just got to keep looking, man. Who built your PC? PC Case Gear. I think there's a link underneath the stream if you want to go to it. Check out the build. What's in my computer? Did you come up with hardcore play mode? No, Deadly Slob did. Deadly Slob was the first one to make it, and then the rule set, and then I've kind of just adjusted the rule set to my play style a little bit, or how I think it'd be most enjoyable played and for an entertaining aspect. Do bears have a disadvantage on Lighthouse? I seem to die to rogues more than USEC, mate. Yep. Deadly Slob's amazing. Who won the giveaway PCs? Exclamation mark winners. It's can't remember the names off the top of my head. Ages ago, I tried the lowest resolution I could. It looked crap, but it ran amazingly. I feel like it gave me an advantage in factory, at least. You can only get more as many FPSs as your monitor hertz. So I'm sure if I reduce my resolution down to 1080p, I would probably get better FPS. How much did your whole setup cost? Well, the computer, nothing. I got a deal with PC Case Gear and Intel and Asus. But I don't know. I've spent way too much money on computer gear. Since I started streaming, I've probably spent upwards of $15,000 or $20,000 on lighting, computers, desks, chairs, UPSs, fucking everything. That's my business. So 1, tax write-off. 2, it's like porn for gamers buying new computer shit. Just crack cocaine. You know what I mean? Ooh, new graphics card. Better get it. I've been actually quite lucky that my last 2 computers were given to me by Intel, which Michael's using the last computer I had. But before that, I bought every one of my computers, all my upgrades. This is the first computer I've actually got ever that wasn't built by me. And the cable management is 1,000 times better. Michael got the Hall of Fame 3090, yeah. Well, it's not at his house, it's just in the other room. I'm waiting for the scavs to spawn here. What was that one? Usually just gonna not look at him for a minute. Fence looks good selling. My next Jaeger quest is dropping off the Iskras in the water. I kind of want to push through getting the gunsmith, not gunsmith, the Tarkov shooter quest done when possible as well. I might have to do a few woods runs to get a few snipers if I can't find Mosins and that off scavs. I don't see me getting past Gunsmith Part 3 though. So not the Gunsmith, Tarkov Shooter Part 3. I can do Part 3, but I think getting to level 3 snipers is going to be pretty rough. Not without just constantly reloading it. Painful to listen to. If I didn't have to hear the reload noise, I'd do it.
Вот он! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
I might be able to get 40 meters here. Where are you going?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
totally.
Пацаны, да он там совсем
Конечно.
ёбу дал! Валить надо его! Пидор! Куда поскакал?
Pretty sure that killed him. Definitely in the distance you can kick a footy. Yep. That last bit wasn't though. That was pretty much on path. It might have been like 38 to 45 meters. Hello? Excuse me, sir. I have no idea. Yeah, that one counted. The scav or a player? I think I killed him. I didn't. I definitely fucking hurt him. Dead. No eject. Yeah, rust in the army. Hello, sir. Hear me, sir? What time to leave? This way, okay. Door and underpass. Player? Player scout? I think it is. He's running. There's two. Killed one. I think that's his head. I hit him. I didn't know there was a fucking AGS there to shoot me. What the fuck was that? That was a plane scav shooting at me in the end. Ooh. Oh. Trollopoly. Might taste what I want to need. How many more motors do I need, chat? Another one in there. I grabbed it, didn't I? I reckon that scav died to the AGS. There's a very likely possibility, I think. Does it basically want to have the Plague Doctor mask? It does. It has Plague Doctor, Booba, Anime. Whack raid. Whack raid. Kev
If
the
you
Dragon
are the
9000.
waifu
Thanks for 2
cunt,
months.
Can't wait to use it. Everyone should get one. Super cool. Super limited.
They're unlimited until the 7th. I think there's the 7th or 8th is the last day. Ships worldwide. Fortunately, it's pretty pricey with the shipping, unfortunately. Melton Bradley, thanks for the prime. And away from...
Moist.
Apparently it's a 13-month together less than 3.
Thanks for the 13 months tier 3, Bloody man. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for that tier 3 sub for 13 months?
Oi, mate.
I'm going to put this stuff in here, but unless that's a sell, that's a keep, it's a sell. We need to keep one of them. We've got that. All right, cool. I'm going to keep one in case we can convert it. Sell, keep, sell. We need 2 more kills. We're getting there slowly. Slow and steady, eh? Would I find the hammer? Technical supply crate or on the ground somewhere? Can't remember. Right. 1.5 mil to go. Pestle, you're 6 hours into hardcore and you're already at my level. I'm actually nearly 8 hours in. Oh, I'm
Can't
7
find
hours
a
in.
Stupid sledgehammer for the gym wall. Big sad.
Big Sag, bro. Thanks for 20 months. Check technical supply crates. They're probably like 1 in 10 supply crates, dude. I've been able to find them. All right. Let's keep going to try and get these last 2 scav kills. I said it'd take about 40 raids to get 40. Sorry, to get 15. I think that's probably what it's going to end up being like. I need to find an Iskra and a water. So I can go into woods and drop those off. Echo? What do you mean there's an echo? I found the hammer in lots of tool spawns. Found mine in one of the short storage units on customs by trailer park. Yeah, anywhere like any tools can spawn pretty much. Like check the floors. Floors fucking all through through streets is covered in tool spawns. All right, let's go again. Big raid, big raid. Back to the streets where I belong. Ads while we load in so you don't miss any of the raid. Sminty90, thanks for the prom. Is Hammer Barn a store you have in Australia? I've never heard of it. Hammer Barn. Oh, it's Bunnings. Hammer Barn is Bunnings, chat. This is Hammer Barn. Bunnings is like no, it's not Home Depot. It's like a tool and building supply warehouse. There you go to buy stuff. Jump scares and taco give me anxiety. How long did it take you to get over dying out of nowhere? I still get a little bit of jump scare. That guy that was in the staircase just then kind of scared me a little bit. Sometimes a little bit dead inside. I don't overreact. You'll just get more and more used to getting shot randomly. Maybe open back headphones helped. I don't know. My heart rate only elevates due to gear fear, and hardcore's the only time I get that. Like, I don't want to die with this Mosin. I want to get my Mosin kills done, so it's very important to me that I don't die. I try very hard to play smart. Like, for example, that duo that shot me 2 raids ago. Like, I made sure I retreated or repositioned to where I could take them on better. Or, you know. As soon as I started hearing the AGS shooting, I ran. Where was that AGS shooting from? I know the overpass thing has a 50 cal, but where's the AGS? Fucking baffled me. There's 3 AGSs around there. Can anyone use them? Pistol, can you say, hey, your boy Ham, play
Hot tub
Tarkov.
stream
It's
ban.
amazing. Do it. Unless you don't want to do it. Then don't do it. Oh, I dropped. Thanks for 16 months. Hot top stream when? I still am committed to doing it with Swagger. So whenever I can get Swagger to come to South Australia. Any plans to ever speedrun Kappa again? Probably not. Like it's just, if I did it, I'd want to do it in a team environment where I have like people like farming or dropping stuff and all that. Just to see how how exactly fast I could do it. Like I'd have to sit down and plan it. Okay, so from here, I think I'm going to take a left. Go to our trusty house here. When I go to streets, I get snapped by AI scavs. They've fixed the issue with the scavs. You shouldn't get insta-snapped anymore. They're a little bit more bearable. Bonk. Wench. Propials just don't work like they used to. It's kind of sucky. They were pretty strong though. They were like, if they had stats on which was used the most, Propials would be by far the most used of all the stims. Stim Central. If there's anything good in there. Yes? I really want to hold on to PP. I don't want to hold on to the PP, you know? Damage house, evacuation zone. Literally opposite corners. That's on the other side. Just want to get more scav kills. Not the scav up. I'm looking up there and I'm looking up there, but I'm kind of using the side of the monitor. That way I can be a little bit less obstructed. Well, there's his head. Watch me get Psyched in the head here. I'm pretty sure I killed that one. Maybe there's a second. The same. Yeah, we got that one, so we got one more. Obviously around. Worried about players, even though I'm standing in the middle of the fucking road. Get away from here. One hit. Where'd the scav go? I don't want to leave until the scav's dead. I need to be able to see him. To shoot him. think he went around the other side.
Вон он, сука!
Fuck. Look at this last scav kill. You know what, I'm popping it. Deep breath, mate. Yeah, a bit like that. Hope he's still down there. Oh my, like he's ran up. Am I blind? Where the fuck is he? By the tree, by the wall? You fucking bullshitting me?
О, кепки ебаные! Ебашу руки парика! Да вот он!
What is that car? Look at that car running back here. All right, we're done. So amazed I didn't get killed by a player, but we'll take the win. Take the dub. I don't know what it is, but no one wants to play this map at the moment. So I'm getting free farm. Loving it. Loving it. Probably actually FPS if anything. Look after lunch now. Some people will be playing it. Probably because it's unoptimized. The loot isn't honestly the greatest either. Like, it's great for barter trade items and some meds. But that's about it. Like, there's no... Oh, you can get some, like, bitcoins and that, but they're not heaps of spawns of them. I literally can't play it. I'll lose connection. It's trash ass. Only guys in NASA, Shroud, and Pestilent have the PC to run. Every time I run this map, I constantly stutter. But yeah, it's probably the reason then. Because I went woods before and it was like popping. I went to fucking customs popping. Negsu, thanks for the prompt, dude. Oh, so happy I got that quest done. How come only 80 FPS? Because I got a memory leak. So like first raid I get 120 FPS, then it goes to like 100, then it goes to like 80, and the next one would be 60. All right, and that should put us close to... I'll be halfway to level 13. I switch my settings if you want my settings. Yeah, so I just have to restart my game every 5 raids. On Streets, I rubber band so bad that it's unplayable. I haven't tried since. Right. All right, so we could probably get a woods run in if we do a barter trade for that. We need H2O there. Okay. Sell, keep. Now, do we have... We don't have enough yet. I'm confident of that. But what if we did this one? Fuck, we need replies. Wait, you can get a red replies barter. Maybe it's a craft. It's a craft. Sell. Sell. Let's use that
Happy
now.
sub day, Popeye.
Thanks, dude. Now, from completing that quest, I believe we also get the site stuff, but I don't think you can switch this. Like, because it's the... carbon. So either keep going with this. All right, now... I could do this, but then also go to the fob to try and get it as well. Just to mix it up. Because we've done a lot of streets raids. 12 rounds. Go kill Sniper Scav. Shoot him in the legs on the way up. This will be on YouTube, yep. How many rains have it been since I died? 9. That's where I died last time. We go back to the woods. We can take that and that, and then we can do a barter trade for that. So now it's just a matter of trying to find a water on woods, which I know a few spots. Yeah. Yep, that's everything. Ads and woods. Two my hero. Thanks, dude. Is right picking still stronger than left picking? Yeah, because when you right pick, you're right-handed, so only the rifle and a little bit of your eye sticks out. But when you left-hand peek, the whole side, your whole face sticks out, so your whole head's exposed and your left shoulder. So it's a thing in real life too. Yeah, should always try and right peek. On one of your days, you play different games. You should try Project Zomboid. Oh, dude, I've tried it like 3 times. I just couldn't get into it. It's way too slow for me. It's just way too slow for me. It would be fun to have the ability to put the gun on your left shoulder before left peeking. Yeah. I don't see it happening. Bishu said they don't want to do all the animations for it, so I just don't see it happening.
Sup pest, love the content and that robe is dope.
Glad you like it. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Damage is 097. Weapon master, you can switch left to right shot mid game would be nice. I don't think it's going to happen. BC's already said they're not going to do the animations and that. Think of it like this. Like, imagine the time and effort it would take to do all the animations and all that to switch to the other shoulder and stuff. And then how long it takes them to do anything in this game when it comes to development. And would you rather them just finish the fucking game or put in left-handed peek? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. I would like it in the game, but I would rather them just fucking finish the game. Work towards progression of the actual main storyline. Last map, finish streets, all that stuff. It's a good spawn for dropping off the first two. So we'll do that. That's their problem though. They have lots of money and not much staff. They have nearly 180 staff now. It's not about sometimes, like, I'll use this this analogy. When I was in the army, they would be like, unload the truck. And then they'd be like, everyone get outside and unload the fucking truck. And it'd be literally like that, right? And we'd get outside and there'd be like literally 100 of us standing there looking at this fucking truck and going, well, you 8 blokes fucking start unloading. Like, how many people can you fit in the truck? Sometimes more staff doesn't make things go faster. You know what I mean? And then literally we'd have like 92 other people sitting there, like, and we'd do this like daisy chain to make it look like we're doing work. So we'd be in a big line at the back of the fucking MOG, and we'd just be putting the fucking packs and bags and, you know, chucking it further and further away. Like, it's literally to like just to make it look like we're busy. That's sometimes how it works with development of games and workplaces and everything. Oh my god, that's the army in a nutshell. Yep. So, like, it's not saying that having more staff wouldn't make the game go faster. It's just sometimes just throwing more people at it isn't the answer. We need that for the upgrade. Let me get water. Water. Kind of want to go for sniper scav. Oh god.
How we
Where is
doing,
he?
Dad?
Is he shooting at me? Oh, he's not. I don't think he was shooting at me. Hello? Is anyone out there? I'm lost in the woods. Uh-oh. This lady told me to follow the candy and then I could go have some candy and now I'm stuck and she took me into this house and I got locked up into a cauldron and... The second he legged me, I was dead. Good old woods. There goes the 9 survival streak. Lachettes on woods, I reckon. Not Magnum buckshots. The dream is over. Not getting 40 without dying. I need to delete the hardcore character. Imagine. D Lane, thanks for the 1,000 bits. How are we doing, Dad? Really good until then. It was 9 again. Once we got to 9. This Woods, mate. Woods is rough. Did we actually get a headshot then? We did. All right, got to shoot 3 legs and 1 head. We have to get another thing. We also lost our Yushunka. We lost our Iskra and... Well, we never had the water. Loadout. I actually like the idea of using the AK-104. Actually, no, AK-105. Actually, this was a bit of fun. PS is actually slapping right now too. We don't have a backpack. We are going to have to go back to streets, I think. Like, I need to get a water. I need to get a water. 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe some meds. Slyfox198, thanks for 7 months. Is there any drops today this evening? Other streamers have it. I won't probably have drops for the rest of the drops campaign because I'm taking tomorrow and the day after off, and I might have it for the start of my stream on Monday because it'll be the end of the 8th. But it would probably only be the last 10 hours of it, I think. Maybe. Actually, I might have it for like the whole stream. I don't know. I don't really care. All right. Back to where we belong, chat. Loading. It's not working. It's bugged. Thanks. Have you heard any of the new Scav Boss comms? I've heard Killer laugh at me before he instantly killed me. He went, ha ha, and then instantly killed me. How many hours in a hardcore am I? 7. Fuck is this? Oh, underneath. Okay, yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Water. Water's this way. I'm gonna check the med crate for the Lewa and gas analyzer. Fuck, we're right there. I should actually check the crates up ahead too. Oh man. I think I've both literally both of those. Might head to
OG's Twitch baby wide ball per spin.
Glockner. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Ugh, look at my FPS. Every time I should restart, hey. SARS? What? Because I fucking got a gas analyzer and Saliva from a med crate that spawns gas analyzers and flavors. Kinda wanna restart.
Get out of my sandwich.
I don't even know what these things are used for, the electronic components. I found heaps of them on the other account. water. Scroll. Water. Streets has so many spawns for everything, chat. Like, you just gotta literally look around heaps. Better to go Uber or USEC. If you don't want to get fucked up by the rogues, you're better off going USEC.
Нет никого. Блядь, давай, пошел.
Is it scav checkpoints the other one I got? I don't want to avoid that play. I've got
Чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
technically 2 therapist quests right here.
Вали хуесоса. Давай, мочи их.
Your pastor bought your wifey cup. Thanks, man. This is supporting me. Hope you enjoy it. They're really high quality, chat. I'm gonna cross over. It's a bit risky, but I'm worried about this player that's in the hotel and him coming over this way at the same time. Could be someone in one of these buildings, but the risk we have to take. Time. Actually, I killed a scav, didn't I? And looted him. Risk it for the biscuit. Is there moonshine on the ground? Do you get more enjoyment from hardcore? More highs and lows. Think of it as like playing on the main account. Like I have enjoyment, but it's not. Say like neutral. Like from happiness to sad is like is at 5. Like my ranges would probably be like a 7 down to a 3. But on a hardcore, I can go all the way up to a 10 or down to a 0. Like I can get really fucking frustrated or ragey, or I can go all the way to being like, holy fuck, that was epic. Holy shit, we just got through that. Like kind of moments. And I don't really get that on main account anymore. I still get like obviously the enjoyment, but nowhere near as extreme. It's probably the best way I can explain it. I've literally done the main playthrough of Tarkov so many times now that it's numbed it a little bit. Yeah, I definitely need to restart my game after that. I'll hand in the gas analyzer and the Salewa first. Salewa, then the gas analyzer. What's the end point? I'm going to go for max traders, but at the same time, I might potentially go to max hideout if I'm feeling like it's happening. You know what I mean? Like if it's progressing all right. We could do a customs raid now. Do a 206. 206 for customs. I really want to get these woods quest, these Jaeger quests done though, because I want the whole deal, Nick. Right. Let's make it so they're separated. So there's 5. We need 10 of them. We only need 5 of that, so we can get rid of that. 5, 5, 5. What isn't it? Do I need 10 hot rod, 5 squash, 5 herring, 5 charcoaler? I don't need these at all, do I? For the whole deal, Nick. Or is it 5, 5, 5, 5? Why do I feel like I need them? All right, so squash, herring. So I've got the 5 herring. I've got the 5 charcoaler. I need 2 more squash and 5 more hot rod. Other quest items can go in there. Need big cans to craft small cans. Yeah, I'll just get them over time. Not too worried about those. That's a sell. That's a keep. I'll keep one and sell the other. All right, let's go customs. 206. We'll take, depending on our spawn. If we can get an unknown key, sweet. If we can't, actually, no backpack. Potentially. I think we got no backpack for this. We'll get a backpack in there. Ugh. I think the tree will leave on the 8th. I think the tree will go on the 8th. All right, let's go again. If we can get the unknown key, that's a bonus, but so we'll see how we go. All right, adds while we're loading in so you don't miss any of the raid. And I'm just gonna. Oh, restart. I gotta restart. You're right. Big chonker for the AKMs. They're the short chonkers. You should use intelligent standby list cleaner, and you wouldn't need to restart the memory leak so often. The third-party program, because I am terrified of using any sort of program with Tarkov, just because of I don't want to get banned. The amount of false bans that I suspect have happened ain't worth it. I'm level 11. Bananas aren't in the fridge. Smoothie time. I'm not really hungry at the moment. Doesn't the rope start to deteriorate after so many days? Probably stinks, to be honest. It might be time to wash it. Wicked, thanks so much for the 46 months, dude. Nearly 4 years. Panda Orange 3, 35, 35. Thanks for the prime before. I missed that one. I guarantee you I have the customs spawn. All the way down at the fucking, with the sheds. Near Big Red. Ooh. Is this a dub? Is this a dub chat? What are some practical tips you could give to a player for a firefight? Don't repeat. Never repeat. Always try and reposition. If you have an option, look from somewhere else. Even if you do it every single time you shoot. Ammo is more important than the gun. Flank when possible. If you have the option to do a flank, say shoot some bullets, throw a grenade, run back away from them, and then flank around. So say I was getting shot at from, I don't know, 3-story dorms. I'd shoot out the window back at him, and then jump out the back window, flank all the way around, and then come at him from a different side. Like, is there water in here? Is there? Do I miss it? Like, wherever possible, try and flank. It's a typical military tactic, but it fucking works so well. The amount of time it works against squads as well is delicious. His scav boss is really 5% spawn rate right now. Understand how your ammunition works is another one. So for example, if you got high flesh damage or you got high pen, if you got high flesh damage, you should 100% be like making it so you can shoot him in the legs without exposing. What key is it, chat? What key do you reckon it is? This is kind of exciting. We're going to have a gamble on what keys. Pumping station, front desk. Probably. I'm going to go for the unknown key. It's not a cottage key. Not the right shape for a cottage key. Or oh, it might be a factory key. Unlikely though. Factory key would be huge. The path they're going to take here is a little bit unorthodox. Imagine if that's all logistics. I have to kill a scav or get some loot. 25k. Unknown keys 100% gone. Wrong bush.
Ебашь его!
I got the headshot, and I think I got one leg, maybe two. Got one leg. Right, time. How long we been? 19 seconds to get out. We're good. We literally got kissed on the dick when it came to spawn on this raid.
Hardcore pocket waifu.
Insidious XX, thanks for 17 months. Shifty JT, thanks for the 3 months.
Trying to get over solo anxiety to get back into the game lol.
Level 12. Trying to get over solo anxiety to get back into the game. Cool. Antelope, thanks for 5 months. Just pick a map and just try and get better and better and better at it until you're the bestest at it. Even factory. Just force factory. Shotguns on factory, pistols on factory. Kissed on the dick and holy snap and duck shit are my two favorite things I've learned here. All right, chat. What key is it? What key is it? Michael, extra 2 months. Pumping. Whoever said pumping wins the fucking lottery this time? I'm gonna vendor that one. Okay. All right, med station's ready to upgrade. You a cap on your other account already? No. I usually start hardcore the first week now of the wipe, so. Alright, need 2 more saline, 1 more medical blood set, and 2 tourniquets, and we can do the next one. Because we'll have therapists to the next level very soon. What was that just popped up? I don't remember now. Oh, water. Oh, let's just put it in. All right, we're going back to the fucking one place that I get owned at the moment. We take that. Put that there. Both these there. Put that there. We only have to shoot him in the legs. We don't have to kill him. Cool. This would be huge if I can get this out. Because then I'll have... If I could get both these done, that would be fucking insane. That's 20,000 XP. Drop the 2 things off. Get the 2 more leg shots. That's nearly 20,000 XP. Which gets me well into 13. And then with dehydration task is the next one. And that's quite straightforward. The hardest part's going to be the one after that, which is to go and get close range Mosin kills or close range Boldy kills. There we go. Doing the same quest with you for the last 2 hours. Keeping up? Nice. I'm level 12 in under 8 hours. Been 7.5 hours. They fixed the insane grind for the stash upgrade. It's 2.5 million now instead of 3.5.
Love your streams, man.
Thanks,
What's
man.
your tips / strategy for close range bolty kills?
PS ammo on a Mosin strong. Otherwise, AP ammo in the 366, the VPO 215, or I don't know. And I do it on factory usually. There's a GeForce game driver update available. Actually, not too bad of a spawn. Both the leg shots and also dropping off the items. How can you get rid of the green screen? Because I got a place to do all my streaming from. What the fuck? Anyone see him? Bro said near the tree. Hey, man. In the tree. Basically, I literally cannot level up. I'm level 14 in 8 days. Focus Jaeger's task. His tasks early on give so much XP. I'm fucking still paranoid about this guy chasing. Alright, hopefully I can get to the bunker up ahead. I'm aiming at the legs if I can. The scav is right near the bunker. Just here. Tell me the scav didn't go in.
Вот он!
Fuck off. So rude. One day ago, you were dead. Yep. I'm so glad they changed the scavs. Back to it. Rob the Carrot, thanks for 3 months, man. What did they do to scavs? They fixed them. I just need to find a scav to shoot in the legs, I guess. On that one. Whoops. There's no patch notes about the scav adjustment. Any source on nerf the scavs? They found an issue with the scavs. They fixed the issue. They're back to how they should be. That's all you need to know. Source is Pestilly. Akari, thanks for T1. Is that dead body? Nope. You reckon you think you could recognize any weapon from any distance in Tarkov? No. I get very confused about some of them, but I'd say I'd probably get about a 75% accuracy. I can definitely tell you what type of weapon they are. That's an M700. How much is Tarkov Prime? Where can I subscribe to it? Link your Escape from Tarkov account to your Twitch account. Subscribe to your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime, and you will have Tarkov Prime too. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Like the band, the Deftones. I haven't heard of them in ages. Is that a scav? Show me your leg. Expose your legs to me, sir. Fuck. This is like the one time. This is so fucking annoying. These not leg shots. I still need to kill scavs. You think they should increase the spawn rate of bosses? I have seen 2 bosses in 200 raids. I've seen Rishalda once, Killer once. I heard Glucker once. That's it. On my main account, and I've probably done the same. So what's that? Three raids out of 200? Yeah, I think it should be more than that. I think they'll do what they did last wipe, and they'll increase it over the wipe. They started off very low last time. I don't think anyone truly sees Killer. Could you imagine trying to do the 100 killer kills right now? It'd be fucking impossible. That's technically a key. I know what key it is, though. Hello, sir. Santa! Hello, Santa! He was an imposter, chat. You can't trust him. Look at this good loot. So fucking happy I killed him. You know what? I'd kill him again. He's a monster. Beautiful monster. Oh, stop, I'm Santa! So, anyway. He said, stop, I'm Santa. How's that fence rep looking? Well, I got 2 keys. I don't need either of these keys. But, you know, I got 2 keys. Quest complete. Bam. Huge. I know. Quest complete. Bam. Huge. I know. Delicious sausage. Yes. Oh my god. I gotta go to these places. I need to get dehydrated. Already full. How? How does this happen? Take that off. There. That goes there. Cool. Now, go in here real quick. Generator. Chuck the other fuel in there. Save some space. I really want to get this stash upgrade before I get the next scav junk box. I need 4 more of these. And I need 2 more of these. All right. Outside of that, though, sellage, we could definitely sell some stuff. We definitely have excess amount of things. I don't really need either of those keys, so I'm just going to get rid of them. But the end of day 1 and episode 4, level 13 with 80% survival rate. Twice I got 9 survives in a row. I think we're doing all right. Now, guys, that's going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. If you're watching on YouTube, like and comment and all that good stuff. I am no longer working weekends. For the foreseeable future, I'm no longer working weekends, which I know there's drops tomorrow and the day after. Enjoy them. Have fun. See other streamers and all that. I am now a family man on the Saturday and the Sunday. So today is Friday for me. Obviously, if you're in America, it's probably still Thursday. But you'll get me from... If you're in America, you'll get me from Sunday to Thursday. So that's it. That's how I'm going to run my content from now on. I do have trips planned to Europe. And obviously, I'll be away for those weekends and streaming from Europe. But that's different to my normal working week. So my working week is now Monday to Friday in Australia. So Sunday to Thursday in America. Thanks so much for the support over the last month. You guys have been phenomenal. The 51,000 subs. I imagine that's going to start dropping in about a week's time due to the subathon and all that stuff that we had running. But guys, legends. Hope you have a safe and wonderful weekend, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I'll send you off to someone. Be kind, courteous, generous, you guys always are. And I will see you guys on Monday in 2 days'